Alright, guys. I'd like to believe you know what? Well, okay, I've got a lot of explaining to do, guys, to say the least. So I'm gonna wait for people to start coming in before I keep running my mouth. Long story short, guy. You know what? Yeah. Before I explain myself for the sudden end of the stream last week, with little to no explanation, one, I gotta mute myself so I don't hear the playback. Two, guys. It has been, as far as my personal life is concerned, it has been relatively crazy to say the least. Like, I don't know, guys. I'm not sure. Where do I start, to be honest? Okay, first of all, I need a layout without the... Okay, for some reason my monitor blinked for a second, but we're good. But guys, it has been... Where the heck is my browser tab? There you are. You know what? You'll do for now. Guys, it has been a relatively rough week for me as far as my personal life is concerned. Don't worry, I didn't get fired or anything, and yeah, those issues are the reason why stream ended so suddenly last time I was here. Well, I've touched on this a little bit before in the past, guys, and you know what? This music does not match the mood whatsoever, but hey, what are you gonna do? Long story short, guys, I moved out of my old place. Every time I was referring to my landlord, more or less, you know what, I'll say this, I haven't been entirely honest with you guys. Every time I was talking about my landlord or whatever, I was talking about my dad and my abusive alcoholic of a brother. Yeah, apparently I was being too loud, even though I was speaking in this normal speaking voice. And apparently he was so drunk, he was drunk as shit for no reason, and he straight up cut my Ethernet cords, and he owes me new ones, but that's when I decided, nope, screw you, I don't care if the rent is free, I'm moving out, and here I am. Less than a week later, completely moved out, and hopefully permanently, because I have no intention of going back to that abusive household, to be honest, guys. So here we are now. That's the reason why stream got cut so suddenly last time, and to be honest, I could have kept streaming because I did patch up the cords, but honestly, I was too demoralized, guys. But anyways, here we are today. We did finish companionship anyways, so it more or less worked out in the end as far as the streaming schedule is concerned. But alright, guys. Plan for today is, well, John, or I don't know what to call you anymore, man. You keep changing your username. Hello, Swampsuit. Welcome to the stream. All I know is that for now, I did more or less promise that we would be reading something. Okay, the title kind of gave it away. Yeah, we're reading It's Not Your Fault today, guys. I don't know if we're going to get to read it in its entirety today, but we'll see what we can. We'll see. I'll see what I can get through, at least in the span of a couple hours, to say the least. But alright, guys. New place, new ether. I hired new Ethernet. I straight up, in the span of just a week, I moved out. I'm settled in my new place. I have Ethernet. I have a desk to work with. I brought all my equipment. I'm in a completely different place, and somehow I'm surprisingly well established nonetheless. I still make it to work at the usual time. I still, like, it feels like nothing's changed except for I trim. Am I using this as saying correctly? I trimmed all the dead weight out of my life. Although I wouldn't call it dead weight. All I know is I just had to... It's been a big adjustment, but in the span of not even a week, I've more or less grown accustomed to it. And, well, to be honest, guys, it feels like I owe it to my viewership, because my sense of presentation, I don't know, streaming, creating content and whatnot, I formed a certain sense of discipline because of it. So, and to be honest, I feel like that wouldn't be a thing if I didn't actually have an audience, to say the least. So thank you guys so much for just for supporting the channel, because that's really all that gets me going as far as making content is concerned. And honestly, just talking to normal people, having conversations, even though I'm the only one who's actually moving their mouths, to say the least. Like, I don't know, it's gonna sound a little corny, but it humanizes me. Know what I mean, guys? And yes, I did replace Infinitum, also, John. Yeah, I'm on Total Play, is it called? Total Play? All I know is, yeah, no more Infinitum from here on out. Yeah, I'm at a new place, I hired new internet, and I more or less owe rent now. But you know what? I budgeted it. I can definitely afford it. And you know what? It's about time I cut ties with people who don't deserve my patience, my mercy, my nothing. Like, good frickin' riddance. I never want to see those people again. See the thumbnail, you fool. Blue Journey, I mean, what can I say? Also, happy early Halloween. Happy Halloween, Gainasaka. Happy Halloween, guys. You know what? Just to delve away from the touchy subjects we just tackled, happy Halloween, guys. Yes, I did upload yesterday to commemorate the spooky season, just because it felt appropriate. As far as that episode of Phineas and Ferb is concerned, yeah. How's the audio, by the way, guys? I'm not used to the This is my first time streaming in a new place, so how are the acoustics? Like, can y'all hear me well enough? The mic isn't popping too hard, and my voice feels smooth enough, and I'd like to believe, and you know what? I'm more or less alone most of the time here, so all I know is, hopefully, like, I am speaking at presumably not necessarily an indoor voice, but at the same time, not a too loud voice, because apparently, let me put it this way, guys. People can say, oh, I love you with all my heart, and most of the time, they can be full, and from my experiences, they're full of shit. It's not enough to say that you love someone, you have to actually prove it. That's all I can really say. But alright, guys. Here we are reading It's Not Your Fault. I more or less know what happens in the story, but I want to understand every detail and see if I can understand why this is the thing, where it's coming from. Like, I don't know. I'm not too familiar with the author's work, and it's for the best because half the time he does not safe for work content. No, Jay. Don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad about it. Hello, Nitro. Don't feel bad about it. I was more or less curious in the grand scheme of things, and this is pretty much the only piece of Javi's work that definitely attracts controversy, but somehow doesn't qualify as pornography. Oh my god, that sounds so weird out of context, but you know what, guys? Just do your own research as far as this author is concerned. For here, I'm just here to read the comic. Glad you're in a better place now? Yeah, I'm glad too. Things are looking up, more or less. I'm a little sad that, like, I don't know, back where I used to live, it was rather convenient for me, but this is definitely for the best. For my sanity's sake, for my peace of mind, for really everything that I do. My job, creating content, like, it's crazy how my breaking point was him sabotaging my streams. It's really all I can say. But you know what? That's how it went. Sunday, shit went down. Monday afternoon, as soon as I got home from work, nobody was home, so packed a suitcase, packed all my stuff, I showered, and I'm gone. Took an Uber to a new place, and I'm gone. Luckily, my new landlord is definitely, she's a family friend, so luckily it definitely went smoothly for me. So here we are today, guys. And where the heck is the Chrome tab? Okay. That should cover it. Okay, you know what? It is muted, right? It's both fascinating and disturbing. Yeah, most people would say that. Okay, is my usual music actually gonna be fit the ambiance of what I'm reading here? I honestly don't know, guys, because okay, to be fair though, it doesn't get really dark until the very end, from what I remember, but all I know is I have not read this in its entirety, but you know what? My curiosity's definitely gotten the better of me, or maybe I'm just feeling chaotic. I don't know. Did I explain? He knows that I'm streaming, but I guess he was too drunk to care. As per fucking usual, that's always his excuse. Like I said, guys, he can die alone for all I care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care I don't care what excuses he uses. I don't care if he's mentally ill. I don't care if he uses an excuse to cope with whatever. It's not acceptable behavior. Like, he knows what I do. He knows why I'm doing it. And yet, he just didn't give a shit. So, guys, I think we've talked about it enough. Can we please save the questions for another time? But alright, guys. Okay, do I need to have the playback open? I feel like I don't. Do I? Like, I don't know. Anyways, okay, I need a means to... Where the heck is my laptop? That's how I look at chat. Okay, give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. I almost forgot. Basically, my means of looking at chat, guys, when I'm looking at something else, is basically just pulling up my laptop. That's really all there is to it. So I had to pick it up, and here we are now, guys. Let's see. Browser tab. No, not that one. Thank you. Ayo, but at the same time, at least you're doing well. Everyone goes through challenges, especially your viewers. What makes you say that? What about my viewers, John? I mean, sure, everyone goes through something, but that's putting it a little too vaguely, to say the least. But alright, guys. I don't know exactly what I'm putting myself through, but we'll see how it goes. Let's get right into it, shall we? And wait, what time is it? What time did I start stream, now that I think about it? How long is this gonna last? Because from what I don't know, guys. How many pages is this? I want to say like 140, 150. And like I said last time, we're only going to be reading part 1 because part 2 is unfinished. And even then, you know what? That's really all there is to it. Part 2 is unfinished. So there's really no point in reading it. And I don't want to leave you guys on a cliffhanger, or even myself for that matter. But here we are, guys. It's Not Your Fault, part 1. A loud house. Okay, I need to stop with the theatrics. If you're wondering who that is, yeah, I guess we'll find out soon enough, guys. That's all I can really say. Hello, Aura. Welcome to the stream. Oh, by the way, guys, you know what? Well, I got 10 of you in chat. I guess I may as well self-promote because it is my channel after all, and I did just upload, so... You know what? I may as well do a shameless plug while I'm here, because why the heck not? New upload on the channel, just dropped yesterday. Go check it out, guys. At least when you get the chance. It doesn't have to be right now in the middle of stream. But anyways. Jay, you don't have to... Don't spoil it, man. Don't spoil it. I mean, you can tell us their name, but don't spoil the details. Wow, my guy went all out with a whole ass title card. Dang, okay. If nothing else, this author is detailed. No, it doesn't. I double checked Nitro. It doesn't. From what I remember. There's implications, but that's all there is to it. Nothing that wouldn't get past a PG-13 censor. I'll say the least. In this universe, Lincoln is a Mary Todd. Aura, I don't think that's how the saying goes. I'm pretty sure the term is Gary I don't know, man. Mary Todd is just the name of Abraham Lincoln's wife. Ah, I see who did that there. If you did that on purpose, but I see what you did there. Okay. Okay, Aura, I see you. I see you. But alright, guys. Kind of love how the art looks so close to the show. It feels like it has more effort put in than the actual show right now. I mean, to be fair, Swamp, it's a really low bar. I see. What the heck are you doing? Cool Coin, I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't worry. It's just for the research. Don't think would I say I'm invested? I don't know. I don't like it. Read the description, guys. Curiosity, irony. I don't know what brought me here, but I don't know what drove me to do this, but here we are. Yeah, I watched that video. It reminds me of that one My Life as a Teenage Robot episode where Jenny's human skin became sentient. Ugh, that was a thing? Ugh. I'm telling you, man, sometimes these animators, these creators, these writers in this industry, where do I draw the line between just creepy but storytelling imagery and just a fetish? Like, where do I draw the line here? Don't, man, it's horrible. Cool Coin, I've tanked worse. Trust me. Trust me, I've tanked worse. But alright, guys. Let's get into it. Okay. Christmas time. Luna looks pretty grown up. She seems pretty functional, too. I can't believe it. After so many years, I'm finally home. I miss you so much. Mom, Dad, my sisters, Lincoln. Hold on, Luna. My hands are shaking, and it's not because of the weather. It's been so many years, I don't even know what to say. Okay, is the music a little too loud, or is it just on my end? I want to say both. Are you sure you want to continue with this? After everything you did? Nobody knows what really happened. No one knew my intentions. If my family found out what I did, I don't even know why I came here. They should be better off without me. Aunt Luna? Is that you? Huh? There's no one there. There's no one here. Huh. I could have sworn I heard Aunt Luna's voice. Oh, I hope she's okay after what happened a few days ago. Well, back to work. Dude, that was really close. Okay. I'm intrigued, but at the same time, it's not like I don't know where it's going. What's wrong, sweetie? Why do you look so sad? Okay, I will say this though, guys. Javi's adult Lincoln design, I really dig it. I really dig it. I really do dig it. Is he an adult at this point? I don't know. Young adult? I don't know what you want to call it, but I really dig this design. He grew out his hair. He's still wearing the orange and jeans. Like, I don't know. It's definitely, like, if y'all seen the first episode of Season 9 where they showed that portrait with the whole grown-up Loud family, I do not like that Lincoln design. The shape of his head, everything, like, I don't know. Sometimes the fan artists really do it better than the original creators. Although, like I said, it's a really low bar. Oh no, he's reading it? Yes, Cool Coin, I am reading it. This design of Luna was way better than the one in part 2. Hernan, like I said, I haven't read part 2, and I think I'm not going to read it until it's finished. But we'll see. What's wrong, sweetie? Why do you look so sad? Oh, nothing, Dad. I thought I heard Aunt Luna's voice outside. I don't want to be pessimistic, but I doubt your Aunt Luna will come tonight, even though she promised you. I know. But hey, don't be sad. It'll be the first Christmas you spend with Nathan. Who the heck is Nathan? Go find your Aunt Lucy. She told me she needed your help. I'll stay here waiting for the rest of your aunts. Okay, Dad. Finally. Duh! The fact that Lucy's a teenager and she's still popping out of nowhere and startling everyone. That's... Okay, you know what? You can tell this guy watches the show, to say the least. A ways Mary Sue as a unisex term for any character. That's perfect to a fault. Yeah. More or less. But let's see. I guess there's no male equivalent, I guess. Sorry about that, but I need Lena to help me find something in the attic. Mom keeps decorating the house. Dad and Lily and your wife are busy preparing the dinner, and Lenny, Lola, and Lana and Lisa went to the mall. I'd do it myself, but the bus leaves early tomorrow, and if I don't find it, I won't have another chance until next summer. Okay, first of all, yes, Windows, I'm very well aware of my virus and threat protection. Okay, first of all, you need to calm down. I told Lena she's gonna help you, but you better hurry. Lori and her family are coming, and Lynn will be here soon. Thank you, Lincoln. You're the best brother ever. Well, I'm the only one you have. We won't be late, Dad, don't worry. But I'm not the best. If I were, I wouldn't have let you go. But after 11 years, you finally decided to come home. Right, Luna? He knows I'm here. What do I do? I can't. I can't do this. I'm sorry, guys, but I can't do this. I don't even know what to say after all this time. I'm such a coward. It was a mistake to come back here. Face it, Luna. Nothing will change. Lincoln has his own family now. He's married with Sam, and they have a daughter. But why do I care? Why does it still hurt? I ruined my life. How could this happen? How? How? I remember now. It all started 11 years ago. Okay, so Lincoln's about 22 or 23, by the looks of it. When I invited Sam to dinner. Hey fam, you already know Sam, but this time, I like to introduce her as my official girlfriend. It was supposed to be a perfect night, and it was, but because of that, my whole world began to fall apart. I'm really nervous and excited about this. I don't know what to say. I hope no one's uncomfortable about what Luna said. Oh, don't worry, sweetie. You'll understand. Just relax and feel at home. Thank you, Mrs. Loud. Luna has told us a lot about you. She says you're a big fan of British culture. Is that true? She's right. You see, when she was a teenager, my mom spent an entire summer in England. She met a local boy who showed her all about English culture, especially towards his music. Look, I'm not... Okay, do I even need to finish reading this to say that Sam already has more development in one page of content than she has in the span of 7 freaking seasons? Gosh. Anyways. The fact that Sam and Lincoln are a couple is fucking disgusting. Alright, cool coin. It's not that deep, bro. let me finish reading before I jump to that conclusion as well. Because people keep telling me, oh, it's gross. Oh, it's so messed up. But let me finish reading and let me judge for myself, first and foremost. I'm scared of the end of series time skips designs for all the Loud kids, unless they don't do a time skip. Ugh. Hopefully never, but we'll have to wait and see. We've gotten glimpses of it. Like I said, the first episode of season 9, we got a glimpse of it, and I'm not a fan, but we'll have to wait and see. Anyways, especially towards this music, they fell in love, they got married, and then my brother and I were born. Since I was a little girl, my mother showed me everything. She learned about England and its musicians. She even taught me how to play the guitar like them. Oh god, it's this lady again, the burnt bean manager. I think we know for a fact, like if y'all have seen the Taunting Hour, we know for a fact that this is not Sam's mom. Just a generic NPC in the Loud House universe, more or less. But I guess it's interesting. Normally her hair dye streak is the same color as Sam's, but for some reason it's purple here. I don't know what they're getting at here, but all right. Hobby literally did a whole cliche plot to break. Night Fury, please don't spoil it, man. Don't spoil. No spoilers in chat, please, guys. But let's see. She even taught me how to play the guitar, just like them. Well, again, one page. Sam already has more development and backstory than she ever did in the canon show. Wow. I would say the bar is really low, but the bar is really low. It was at that moment when my whole world changed. Hours listening to mixed swagger and practicing a lot. I made the decision to focus my attention completely on music, unlike my little brother Simon, who's only interested in picking his note. Is this what? Hold on. Hold on. Hold the frick on. Okay, get these ads out of my way, please. Why do they look so... Why do they look... This is not Simon. I mean, I really, in the grand scheme of things, I don't care, but this is not Simon. Like, who am I... Who is this? What? Okay. I mean, I guess I can see why he doesn't like the original design, but... Okay, sure. It's Javi Simon? Why would he need his own Simon? He already... Okay, sure. I guess. Oh no, I forgot you were doing this. Yeah, Erica, here we are. Here we are. Everyone is so reluctant about me doing this, but hey man, I gotta do what I gotta do for the content, for the research, however you want to interpret it. But let's see. That is literally the most beautiful story I've ever heard in my life. You made a good choice, Luna. Thanks, Pops. Speaking of stories, I'm curious. How did you two meet? I'm also curious because the show never told us, and whatever it does try to tell us, it's full of shit, but let's see. Well, we met about 5 years ago. We were in line to buy tickets for a Mixed Swagger concert. I was nervous because it was the first concert I attended, and she was behind me, we started talking, and before I knew it, I had made a new friend. Okay, this does bother me a little, guys. On one hand, I'm glad we actually have some semblance of legitimate backstory, but at the same time, this would just add to the reasons why I don't like Racing Hearts as an episode. They've known each other for 5 years, best friends ever since, but by the time of their first date, they don't know anything about each other, let alone have nothing in common. I like this interpretation, but at the same time, when you compare it to canon, it feels a little contradictory. But anyways, I was nervous because, did I read this already? I did. It's funny how your life can change in a minute. You're in line to buy a ticket, and then fate gives you a whole new perspective on life. Even though all seemed to be going well, for some reason I didn't feel comfortable. I was too tense to enjoy the food. I was worried that the chaos that usually surrounds my family could ruin the night. Everyone looked like they were giving their best. Maybe Sam didn't notice, but I knew what was happening. There wasn't a single night when Lola, Lana, Lucy, or Lynn started a fight for no reason. Lana, dear, would you do me the favor of giving me the potatoes? It will be a pleasure, dear Lola. Thanks, Lana. You are the nicest sister in the world. Lynn, would you be so kind as to give me the last cheese roll? The last one? Yeah, why not? They're my favorites, but you can have it. Thank you. You are the best sister ever. Your family's so nice, Luna. Yeah, they sure are. That was a time bomb. I needed help, and there was only one person I really could trust. I have to go to the bathroom. Alright. Come on, dude. You have to see this. Hey, bro, it's an emergency. Please come to my room. Luna, what's going on? What's the emergency? Luna? Come in, bro, and please, close the door. What's wrong? Bro, I want you to tell me, if you ever had to give up with something you love, even though things seem to work. What do you mean? What I want to say is that I don't know if things can last between Sam and I much longer. What? Wait, what? Luna, I don't know what's happening, but is there something you're not telling me? Is something wrong? You seem really happy during dinner. I was pretending! Lincoln, I think I get you now, and I'm sorry for all those times when we ruined your plans. Our family is chaos, and that never changes, and tonight I noticed how everyone tried their best to make a good impression. That was nice, but I don't want Sam to think we're a perfect family. Dude, I don't know how... What the fuck? Why is this a thing? Guys, I touched this on... Okay, I'll just say what I said in my video. Why do people keep shipping Luann with this one-off goth she has literally never even spoken to? Okay, this comic definitely loses points just for that alone. I don't know what it's got in store for Sam and Lincoln here, but I kind of hate it already, and it has nothing to do with Sam. The background music? Yeah, it's a little awkward, Swamp, but hey. Is he taking screenshots from the show, or is he just tracing them? I don't know, Tails. I'd like to believe the art is original. I don't know. Simon was not introduced until later in the season, but this is Javi's version of Slime. Wait. He actually made him? Drew him before? What was it called? Perfect Gig? Huh. Seriously though, what the hell is this? Okay, I whatever the hell is going on here, I sincerely hope it's not relevant to the story, because it's dumb. It's really dumb. Okay, before Luann met Benny, but good freaking riddance, to be honest. Thank God for all the more reason I really like Benny as a character. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, when was this published, now that I think about it? Like, the first couple pages, like, it has to be pre-2019 at the minimum. I don't know, but good freaking riddance, man. Good freaking riddance to the concept, not the fan art or whatever, I guess. Well, I'm not the best at talking about romance, but love shouldn't be about tolerance. It should be about what our heart tells us. If Maggie wants to stay with Luann, which she didn't, thank God, it's because she wants to. Our family wouldn't have to affect that. You sure, bro? Do you remember the letters? All the boys who received them rejected our sisters after inviting them to our house. Including Paige, including your girl. Paige? Yeah, that is true. We basically never saw Paige again after that. But you know what? I would say it worked out for the best because of Stella, but we already know what the writers did with Stella, and it's freaking ridiculous. Anyways. I don't want the same thing to happen to Sam. That's why I called you. Well, it should have. Ironically, it should have. It already should have, because Sam... This is... Yeah, Sam and Luna is the weakest relationship in the show. By a mile, guys. I don't know what else to tell you. But what do I do? I suck at love. Christina, Ronnie Ann, Paige, Stella. Okay, Stella, again, I blame the fucking writers and in their infinite wisdom. Maybe talk to Luann or Lori to help you out. No, Link, please. I don't want the advice of our sisters. It's not about love. It's about our family, and nobody understands our family better than you. Okay, but what do you want me to do? Simple. Just keep our sisters away from my relationship with Sam. I don't know. It sounds like a suicide mission. Well, how about this? Keep our sisters away, and I'll help you solve your love problems. No girl will ever send you back to the friend zone. That seems like too vague of a promise, even for Luna. Well, that does sound very convincing. Blah, blah, blah. Lincoln, I was so wrong. Okay, that's a fantasy. That is definitely a fantasy. A relatable fantasy, but a fantasy nonetheless. So, we got a deal, little bro? Well, I think it's a good offer. Deal. It's a promise, bro. With my help, you'll get a girlfriend in less than you think, and at the same time, you'll help me keep me... Okay, that is a mouthful. You definitely could have been a little more concise, but I get the idea. You made me a promise, and you betrayed me. You're wrong, Luna. You caused all this. Oh, gosh. He just walked up to her and held the pinky with his own? Like, how did she not see him? Okay, you know what? Let's not be too realistic about it. I'm honored to be in the live stream. More power to you, Topher. I didn't expect this comic to be this old, like with how recently it gained traction. Yeah, to be honest, I was thinking 2020, 2021, but apparently, I don't know. What are we, some kind of Suicide Squad? Unfortunately, Jay, no spoilers in chat, please. For the sake of my curiosity, as morbid as it might be, no spoilers in chat, please. Looks like you've already forgotten what happened 11 years ago. And I'll tell you again. You are the reason why Sam and I are married. You are the reason why I had a daughter when I... Damn! You are the reason why our family almost tore apart. Please stop. It's your fault. Shut up! Shut up! Luna? Are you okay? Luna? Wake up. Luna? What happened? Hey Luna, you okay? Wake up! Hey Loons, you hear me? Class is over. Want to go for a burger at the cafeteria before they run out? I think we lost her. Oh, sorry dudes. I was just thinking about something and I lost track of time. Come on, you can't fool us. You were thinking about your date with Sam last night, right? Spit it out, tell me everything. Easy, Mazzy, it wasn't really a date. I just wanted to get to know Luna's family a bit better, and dinner was excellent, and everyone was really kind. I'm supposed to believe that? What? She's telling the truth. I was just thinking about a conversation I had with my brother. Okay, I won't judge. You want to keep your privacy. But not because you're just because you're a couple now means you can be distracted from what's really important. Love is important, but never as much as this. Behold! The Rock Parade, April 3rd. Oh my MG, tell me I'm not dreaming. There is no doubt, it's real. The Rock Parade will finally be held in Royal Woods. Wait, why are we celebrating? Yeah, we didn't even have money for tickets. Leave it all to me, guys. Okay, again, this artwork. It really... Like, it's crazy how this guy, Javi, manages to just really replicate the art style of the source material almost to a T. Like, I don't know, if I didn't know any better... Like, if you showed me this page without any context, like, I would say this is an official comic. I don't know. Question: did Mazzy and Sully ever do anything interesting? Doesn't seem like it, Swampsuit. For the most part, not really. 1 or 2 episodes, but that's really it. And even then, they still have more personality than Sam. I can tell you that much. Anyways. Wait, what do you mean? You got money for tickets? Almost, but I'll explain. I'll explain later. Let's eat first. Did you sell your soul? As I was telling you, our band deserves much more. Buying tickets is not the only way to be a part of these festivals. Why should we just watch the show from the crowd? This is a chance we were waiting to shine. Did you forget this festival has a category for beginners? Wait, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Exactly. Going to the Battle of the Bands. Whoa, Mazzy, calm down. We're not ready for something like that. She's right. Our band was only formed a couple months ago. That is true. In canon, I guess the Moon Goats hardly exist. Wait, when was this written? Wait, if this was written around the time of Season 3, then... Yeah, the Moon Goats canonically did not exist yet, so I guess he just made it up on the spot. Huh. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess Javi predicted the future, more or less. I don't know what to make of this, guys. Or maybe this page was published after the Moon Goats? I don't know, man. I guess I'm gonna need a little bit of context. June 2019, Ken and Simon appeared in April of 2020. Oh. Did Sam ever mention... Wait, before then, did Sam ever mention she had a little brother? Or did Javi just predict it again? Okay, maybe this guy's ahead of his time. Holy crap. Hang on. Okay, I got so many questions that are probably never gonna get answered, but anyways. Gotta stop living in the past, Sam. Now we are okay, yeah, the Moon Ghost definitely did not exist. Otherwise, what the hell is this name? It's a provisional. I needed a name for the registration form. What do you mean registration form? You'll know soon enough. Mazzy, what did you do? I don't know what you're talking about. You know what I'm talking about, dude. Well, if you insist. All I did was sign up our band to the contest, and I uploaded our first demo to the website. You did... Okay, I like this frame. I like this frame. I don't like this character, but I like this frame. Come on, guys. We still got a whole month of practice and write a couple songs. I give you my word that everything will be... Oh boy. This is bad. Luna? Luna, what happened? Are you okay? We should take it to the nurse. Open your eyes, Luna! Open your eyes, Luna. I never thought I would see this place again. It's very nostalgic. I spent some of the best years of my life in this place. When I belonged to a band. When I had friends. When I had family. When I had a reason to live. Now, they're nothing more than memories of a life that will never come back. Nazi, it was a mistake to trust her. Not just Lincoln. Because of her selfishness, our dream is over. Our band wasn't ready. It never was. The last time I saw her, it was at that festival, 11 years ago. According to what Lena told me, Mazzy married Sully and they had a son, and Lena is dating him. Aw, that's kinda cute. So much time has passed. I'm cold. According to Lincoln, that same day, he tried to use the advice I gave him. Everything seemed to be going well. What I didn't know was that I'd begun to dig my own grave. Aw, that's cute. Lincoln just looking at her in the lockers. This is your chance, Lincoln. She's alone? Just say it. Remember what Luna told you. Have confidence, little bro. Look her in the eye, smile, and give her a compliment. Okay, did he really need Luna to tell him that canonically? I feel like Luna and more or less all of his sisters already told him this in White Hair. Just go out there. What did Lori say at the end of White Hair? Just go out there and just be you. Basically the same thing. Yeah, this is kind of redundant. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I think this will be harder than I thought. How can I tell Stella if I don't have confidence in myself? Which at this point, in canon, you totally should. Tell me what, Link? Oh, gosh, you heard me. Well, no, forget it. It's not important. I see you still have that habit of thinking out loud when you're anxious. Relax, Link. You can tell me anything. Well, it's nothing. I just wanted to tell you, oh my gosh, that your hair looks radiant, so radiant this morning. You could have just said pretty, dude. Radiant is a little too corny. Wow, you're the first guy that tells me something like that. Thanks. To tell you the truth, there's been something I've been meaning to ask you, Stella. I was wondering if you want to go out with me this Saturday? You're acting really weird today, Lincoln. Of course we always go out. We're friends. We always go out. Well, that's the thing. Not like that. I want to go out with you, but, you know, to be closer to each other, as a couple would. Wait, you mean, like a date? Lincoln, I thought I made it clear I didn't want a boyfriend right now. Everyone agreed, remember? I know, it's just that it's hard to live with these feelings. I want to get rid of them, but I don't want our friendship to be ruined because I'm stupid. Don't be so hard on yourself, Lincoln. Please, forget everything I said. Oh wait, I read that backwards, my bad. I keep mistaking this for a manga. That's my mistake, guys. I'm reading it like a manga when I should be reading it like a comic book. Please, forget everything I said. Don't be so hard on yourself, Lincoln. I think your feelings are beautiful, and I want you to know that I'm flattered you feel about me like this. You mean it? Yeah. Remember when we met on the bus? You were the first person to talk to me when nobody else wanted to. You think the show is ever going to address that, now that I think about it? I don't know. It's so weird seeing these two after 2 months of companionship. Yeah, basically a completely different timeline, more or less. All right, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Okay. Wow. Great timing with the music, mind you. Alright, guys. Let's see. Let me just reopen my laptop. It should have plenty of battery left, so I can keep looking at chat while I'm reading. I don't want to get too distracted. Expect a peak wholesome story. I'm pretty sure I can expect the antithesis of that, Mirko, but we'll keep reading. We'll keep reading and see how it goes. At this point, a lot of fandom stuff seems to be canon by a big part of the fandom. Sometimes understandable, though. 90% of the time, it is not understandable, Swampsuit. Like this, from what people have told me, it's an entertaining story with good writing, but it has no business being canon. But hey, what's the alternative? The bland crap that is Saluna? I mean, I guess in this kind of context, I understand why people like this a lot more than they ever do the canon. But we'll see. I'll see what I think about it once I'm done reading. We'll see. Oh, I love water. Have you guys drank water today? Go drink water, guys. You know what they say. Hydrate or dihydrate. It's so weird seeing these two after 2 months of companionship. Yeah. From what I've know so far, companionship is, I think it's what, more or less, it's what Stella and Lincoln should have been. And it's not even bar none. Anyways. Why do I get investment from this damn comic? I mean, that's what good writing does most of the time, but we'll see. You know what? I'm only like 20 pages in. I need to finish reading before I jump to that conclusion. You mean it? Yeah. Remember when we met on the bus? You were the first person to talk to me when nobody else wanted to. I remember other kids used to make fun of me because I was tall. That's why my family and I moved. I felt so sad and alone. Really? That's all it took? Wait. Have we ever... That's another thing that really bothers me. Literally the second time we ever see Stella, she has a complete redesign. Like, they just completely abandoned the bow, the skirt, and everything. Like, we saw the bunny version of her from Lincoln's Dream, but that's it. Canonically, we never saw Stella in that outfit, even though it's what more or less caught Lincoln's attention. Like, for him, her in this outfit, it was love at first sight, but... I hate... Every time I think about it for one moment, I just get more pissed off at the canon, man. It's crazy. Anyways. To be honest, I thought it'd be the same here in Royal Woods, until I met you. You showed me that people are kind and that I should have nothing to be ashamed of, and I'll never forget that. Aw, it would have... You know what? Wishful thinking, again, wishful thinking, but if Lincoln and if they ever decide to address Lincoln and Stella's dynamic like this again, can we get a flashback to this moment? Except that we actually see Stella. Like, I appreciate the fact that white hair never showed Stella's design, more or less, just because the focus of that episode was ultimately Lincoln's character development. I understand what they were going for there, but I think it's time to do a bit of a retread. Know what I mean? Pretty ballsy of you to go straight into the den of the beast in your latest video. I mean, it was just a minor jab that lasted like, what, 5 seconds? Give me a break, man. Give me a break, Erica. This can only end well for you. I expect it. I mean, if the Loud House fandom is any indication, who knows? Maybe I'll make a whole video essay talking about the worst Owl House episodes, or just talking about it in general. But that would require me stomaching what's left of the show, and I think I've already stomached enough. Anyways, guys. Anyways. Wow. I had no idea I meant so much to you. I'm glad I helped, but if you ask me, I think tall girls are really cute. Oh, okay. Yeah, I get it. I get it. You know what? Warranted. Wow. Is it hot in here or is it just me? Okay, that is so wrong to read that line coming from like a 12-year-old girl? Or maybe it's because we're still holding hands. It's nice. Maybe we can stay like this. I want to stay like this a bit longer. Yeah, me too. Wait, what did you say? If I'm being honest with you, Lincoln, I'm scared of what will happen between us. My head says no, but my heart really wants to take the next step. My heart's telling me no, but my body... Okay, I'll stop. Listen, I don't want to pressure you. We can just be friends like always. It's not about that. I'm just trying to open my mind. Maybe I've spent too much time denying these feelings. Yeah, you and the writers, girl. You and the writers, girl. Don't blame yourself. Blame the fucking writers. Lincoln. At first, I felt safe just being your friend. Then, I met the rest of the guys, and that's when I knew what it felt like to belong somewhere. But then, the feelings I had towards you, ever since I met you on that bus, they're still here. I don't want to hide it anymore. If you're okay with it, I want to be your girlfriend. Aww. What the heck is going on here? Okay. I will say this, guys. I will say this. My southern accent is not the best. Might come off as a little stereotypical. Well, what happened? It's not what Lincoln's right. We were just, there's no need to explain. I think it's very clear what's happening here, and we're very disappointed. Guys, I know we had an agreement. Did you though? Like, every time I see some piece of Loud House fan work, they all say, oh, we all agreed to not date Stella. We made a pact to not date Stella. Stella doesn't count or whatever, but in canon, there's no such thing. So, okay, sure, whatever, let's go with it. If only this comic was about these two instead. Yeah, it would be peak fiction if it was, but we know, I more or less do know how it plays out. But again, guys, no spoilers in chat, please. And I'm sorry, I really like her, and Lincoln, calm down, bud. We're just disappointed because you didn't tell us about confessing to her. We could have helped you. Okay, yeah, that... Again, Clyde had absolutely no reason to ever fall for Stella. Like, at the beginning of White Hair, he was, Lincoln, are you ready to introduce yourself to the new girl? I'm supporting you all the way, more or less. Like, he was nothing but supportive when Lincoln met Stella, and suddenly, all of his friends were crushing on her, and so was Clyde. Like, it still makes no freaking sense. All the more reason I dislike that episode, but we're not here for that right now. Getting to a boiling point where thinking about the writers, yeah. I would blame Kevin Sullivan in this context, but he's not entirely to blame for the fact that they never did anything with Lincoln and Stella, as much as it was warranted in the narrative. Wait, what? Wait, you're not mad? What about our pact? Aren't we all supposed to like Stella? It's all good, Link. Things can change. About time for us to move on. Besides, girl Jordan has caught my attention lately. Okay, you did not need that. And to be honest, I see more chemistry with him and Lynn, but again, for whatever reason, let's just slap her together with this random European boy. Leave it at that. Yes, I'm still watching. Thank you. Same with me and Chloe. Same with... Who the heck is Kat? Well, glad to know that we're cool, guys. Thanks. You really are the best. Yeah, everything's fine. Huh? Lori? Lincoln, thank goodness I found you. I need you to come home now. Luna hit her head and lost consciousness. The doctor says she needs to rest, but I can't leave her home alone. I couldn't find Lenny or Luann, and they're not answering my calls, and our parents aren't answering either. Oh, I'm on my way. Thanks, Link. I'd do it myself, but I'm in the middle of an important test. I'm sorry, guys. I gotta go. It's an emergency. Bye, Link. Call me later. Will do. See ya, bud. You're not going to call anyone. Did you say something, Rust? Nothing. I said nothing. Yeah, I guess if anyone would get jealous of them, it would be the wannabe Casanova. I guess it's in character, but we'll see how it goes. Oh god, this has reached you? Luann, Victor, it's more or less always reached me, but even then, like I said, I'm more or less... In some capacity, I'm reading this with a bit of irony. Oh yeah, Chloe too. We never see them together again either. Great. Oh man. I'm back. Lori, what's wrong? Thanks, Lincoln, but I have to go now. Luna is upstairs. Oh, also Sam is with her. Just make sure Luna is well before going back to school. If you need anything, just call me. Okay, wait, he just left school in the middle of the day? Really? Nobody else could do it? Sam's parents? Nothing? No, wait, it's Luna who got hurt. My bad. I'm not sure what to make of this. Man, I hope Luna is okay. Hey, Sam. Hey, Lincoln. So, will she be okay? Yeah. She woke up a bit after she passed out. We took her to the nurse, and she told us she needed to rest. She didn't want to stay at school, so Lori brought us to your house, and then she fell asleep. Oh man, that's not good. But What happened? Mazzy put us in a contest as part of a music festival without telling us. She did what? I'm the band's manager. She should have consulted me. No, you're not. In canon, no. Why would he, of all people, be the manager? Kat was one of the girls in the Girl Guru episode. Well, Hernan, I have no idea what she looks like. Off the top of my head, I have no idea what she looks like. So, I don't know what they're doing. I don't know who that is. But alright. I know, but she's always been like that. She takes every opportunity she can. Maybe if we talk to her, we could convince her to cancel, but there is a problem. What is it? According to the festival terms, if we cancel, we can never participate again, and that's Mazzy's biggest dream. Oh gosh, we got a real problem. Well, let's talk about this in the other room. We don't want to wake her up. Man, this blows. I know. What are we gonna do? We only have 1 month to be ready, and we don't have any new songs that can help us. The only thing we've got is some covers. The last song we composed was the one we used to convince the principal to keep the music club. Okay. Nice little timestamp they basically put there. Even though I didn't like that episode. What was it called? Deep Cuts? I did not like that episode, but hey, I appreciate the continuity. Let's see. Not to mention, Mazzy used that song to enroll us. For weeks I told Luna we should compose a new song, but she never listens to me. Her attitude is really annoying sometimes. Wow. And I thought you two never got in fights, even though you totally should. No relationship is perfect, Lincoln. You'll understand when you get a girlfriend. Actually, I already have one. Wait, are you serious? Tell me your name. Did you two kiss already? Her name's Stella, and we kissed after we got together. That is so sweet. You know, that reminded me of my first boyfriend. Before Luna, I dated a guy during my last year of elementary. Well, maybe you have more experience than me. You got any advice? Great idea, Link. I've always wanted to give someone love advice. What would you want to know? I don't know where to start. My love life's always been a mess. Maybe the best way to kiss a girl? I think I opened my mouth. Okay, hey, yo. I mean, normal question for an 11-year-old boy to have, but it's still a little uncomfortable to address it. Don't worry, Link. After today, you'll become an expert. Just leave it to me. But what happened? Ugh, my head. Where's Sam? Yeah. Sam, where are you? Yeah, just like that, Lincoln. Sam, is that you? Okay, yeah. This can easily be misconstrued. And Sam, what's going on? What are you doing? Can you two tell me what you're doing? Luna, you're awake. How do you feel? Confused. It's nothing. Sam was just teaching me how to kiss a girl. You were just using Lucy's bust to practice. Well, that explains some things. I feel better now. Yeah, why would you... Okay, to be fair, she did get hit in the head. It makes sense that she would jump to that conclusion. Wait, no, I don't feel better at all. Mazzy! We need to have a serious talk with her. Luna, wait! I know Mazzy rushed it, but Lincoln and I have thought about it. Maybe we should participate. Are you crazy? This festival is just a month away. I know, but think of the opportunity. It's once in a lifetime. We're talking about a world-class festival. If we succeed, we'll have international recognition. But if we fail, we'll just make fools of ourselves. Luna, do you remember when we met at that Mixed Swagger concert? The words you told me that night? Wouldn't it be great to have our own rock band? Someday we'll make it a... Again, in canon, Luna was alone at that Mixed Swagger concert. Sam was not there whatsoever, and to this day, they haven't retconned it that way. Maybe it makes sense, and it would explain why they have such a friendship. But again, they forced it into a romance, and it still doesn't address the continuity errors in Racing Hearts. But anyways, we're not here for that right now. I just remember that. It's just... Hold on, guys. Someone's at the door. I'll be right back. I'm okay, guys. It was just construction workers just knocking at my door. Basically, just asking for water because they're doing some work on my rooftop for rainy days and whatnot, to say the least. Or, as they're called here in Mexico, goteras. Basically, just patching the roof for goteras and whatnot. Don't worry, guys. I'm good. Nothing crazy happened. Yeah. Yeah, those days are definitely behind me. I called dibs on his window? What window, Mirko? There's like 5 of them, bro. Be careful, Icy. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. I called dibs on his Nintendo Switch too. Bro, you will have to pry that from my cult. Okay, to be fair, it's just a game console. It's not that deep, bro. Bygone Days and Twilight of the Gods are goated OSTs. Yeah. Echoes, it's got its problems in the narrative, but the music, definitely gas. Absolute gas. Alright, where was I? Let's see. I'm scared too, but... Wait. The mic is on, right? Okay, I did leave it on. I'm not just talking to a wall. Okay. I'm scared too, but if we do this, and even if we don't win, we'll have a lot of notoriety. Wait, isn't notoriety a bad thing? Wait. The state of being famous and well known for some bad quality or deed. Any kind of deed or a bad deed? Okay, I think you're using that word a little incorrectly, but I get what you mean. We'll grow as a band, and this is like I said, this is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. Ugh, why does it have to happen to me, okay? If everyone is happy with that, let's get in that stupid contest. Oh god, what have I done? Hooray, we're in. Don't worry, Luna. As the band's manager, I'll do my best. Thanks, Link. You're the best brother I could wish for. The best brother. The best brother. The best brother. The best brother. The best... Okay, I'm not reading all that. Back in the present. Aunt Lucy? What are we looking for exactly? A bust of Edwin, protagonist of Vampires of Melancholia. You'll know when you see it. I never imagined that the show would return for a new season after 7 being cancelled. I need it back. Well, I hope so. We spent almost an hour searching and we haven't found it. Believe me, it's here. Huh? A guitar? Come on, where the... is it? Aunt Lucy? What can you tell me about this? What is it? Oh, shh! That thing. Oh my... Is this... I just noticed that is... Is that Lucy's eye, or... Hold on. Yeah, that is Lucy's eye. Okay, I thought it was just like a bludge, like a little smidge on my screen, but no, that is Lucy's eye. It's crazy. That's nothing. It's just trash. Nothing important. Aunt Lucy, you don't have to keep pretending anymore. I know the truth. What I want to know is the reason why everyone's hiding it from me. Look, the truth is, I can't tell you. Why? I don't want any more secrets. Your father made me swear not to say a single word. At least, not yet. He made us all swear. I don't want you to tell her anything related to what happened 11 years ago. She's not ready. Okay, did we really need this flashback? I don't think we did. That's because he surely used Google Translate. The Spanish edition surely doesn't have those errors. Okay, yeah, to be fair. I know Javi is Mexican. I know English isn't his first language, so... Okay, that makes sense. Celica was pretty dumb. Yeah, it really just all boils down to Celica, Pixel. That's really all there is to it. Yeah, just Celica's choices in the narrative, like, they are so questionable to the point where some people on Twitter are saying it's misogynistic, which I think is a hell of a stretch, but... Okay. We're not here for that right now. Seeing Lucy's eyes is like looking into the void of Shedinjas. Don't you mean Mimikyu? I think Mimikyu is a little more accurate, Nitro, but I get what you mean. Don't tell me what? That my whole family hid from me years? That I had an aunt named Luna? That I was the reason she went away from home? This is the proof. This broken guitar is the reason. Listen, I didn't mean it with those words, but it's a little more delicate than that. None of us thought that Luna would return after 11 years. Well, she did, and now we know it's because it's because of the family falling apart. She told me everything a few days ago, when I met her for the first time. I don't know what she told you, but I'm really sorry. We hid it because It would be best for you if you never knew what happened. Can't you just wait until she's a little older, though? Like, maybe when she's 16 or 18? I don't know. Yeah, like, she's like, what, 11 here? Anyways, it's too late for that. If my parents don't want to tell me, anything, so I want you to tell me what you saw. I want to know who is telling the truth about what happened. I'm sorry, I can't. If you don't want to tell me, then I'll destroy what I found next to the guitar. Really? Is it really that valuable? Is that really your best source of blackmail, girl? Alright, sure. I miss walking through these hallways. Everything is the same as I remember. Even the window, which is easy to open. Well, here I am. Nope, we never saw Lucy's eyes yet. Either that will be an episode premise or an end of series thing. If you... Be real, guys. Is this show ever gonna end? It's been chugging along for 9 freaking seasons. I feel like it could have ended at season 4 with a... Like I've mentioned, hypothetically, with a good Lincoln and Stella story, but... Nah, it's way too late for that. Anyways. The music room. This place brings back good memories. This door was always open, even on vacation in this place. Sam and I had our first You're wasting your time, sis. Okay, that's definitely a hallucination. Shut up and get out of my head. You're not real. You're not real. So what if I'm not real? And what you... Okay, this music does not match the tone whatsoever. Holy crap. Okay, I definitely need something a little more dramatic, but I can't think of anything off the top of my head. God, golly, man. Oh, let's see. What do I got here that actually works? You know what? Sure, why not? Good old family drama comic. No weird stuff or anything. From what I know, Swamp, not yet. Not yet. I am what you want me to be. For you, I'm just a person who stole your girlfriend and ruined your life. You see me as a villain, but the fault is also yours, remember? Remember what happened a few days before the festival? Remember what you did to Sam? What I did to Sam? When you became friends, she asked you for a favor. Have you forgotten? Come on, it's easy. After that discussion, you used that resource as a weapon. Her father. Never mention her father. And then I was there to save the day. I didn't want to hurt her. Sam, I'm sorry. Don't go. It's not my fault. Please forgive me. Yeah, no. Even in this fan comic, I still don't believe it. No, she's... Nothing in any of these narratives has ever proven that she's genuinely into her. Anyways. Bowser's lava lair for these tense moments, or hell prominence from Galaxy 1? That's a thing, Erica? Hold up. Okay, I never played Engage, guys, and I don't have any intention to, but Fire Emblem Engage had some serious bangers. I will say that. Wait. There is an actual Mario Galaxy track with the word hell in it? Okay, hold on, I gotta hear this. Maybe I've heard it before. Matter of fact, I've been playing Galaxy recently on the Switch, but... Is that really the canonical name for it? What? I mean... I'm a little flabbergasted. But you know what? I like this. For now, I like this. Anyways. Luna! Hey, Luna! Are you listening? Luna! Hey, class is over. We gotta go before it starts to rain. We're meeting at Massey's house. Not now, Sam. I'm just too busy trying to finish these lyrics for that stupid second song that we'll play this weekend. Hey, you don't have to answer that way. I know we're all really stressed, but we're a band. We gotta support each other. Okay, girls, change of plan. We will meet Sully at the music room. There's a downpour outside. Oh no, this is bad. My guitar's in your house. Don't worry. Sully brought an extra, so let's go. I don't plan to go. Are you kidding me? The festival is this weekend, and because of the exams, we couldn't practice enough. In case you haven't noticed, I still haven't finished writing the lyrics for a second song. And since I'm the only one who knows how to write songs here, okay, that's a bit of a stretch. Although in canon, it does make sense. Okay, you know what? That's fair. Aren't there Easter egg hell sky trees in I don't know. I don't know, Nitro. I really don't know. The comic. Hernan? Yeah. Basically. Yeah, that... I'm glad I changed it, because otherwise it would have been really awkward. In case you haven't noticed... Oh, wait, I already read that. It'd be nice to have a little privacy. You can finish it tomorrow. We can't practice without you. I said I'm not going. Guys, please. We shouldn't fight each other. We're in this together, remember? We still have a few days tomorrow. We can go to Luna's house and we'll practice until nightfall. Really? You want to go to practice, or do you just want to go hang out with my brother again? Excuse me? You know what I'm talking about. Ever since you taught him to kiss, you've become really good friends. I'm not blind or dumb. Don't try to pretend I don't know anything. Instead of practicing with us, all you've done is play with Lincoln. Tell me what's going on between you two. Is there something I should know? Let me get this straight. Are you telling me that you think I've been flirting with your brother this past month? Are you crazy? He's 11. Why would I be interested in flirting with a kid while being your girlfriend? That's not an excuse. Luna, listen to yourself. All this about the festival is getting to you. I get that. You're stressed. We all are. But this is just dumb. I'm not paranoid. I know what I saw and you can't hide it from me. Why are you getting so close with him? You're wrong. I've only spent time with him because he... No, I can't say. I knew it. You were hiding something. Luna, please calm down. Can it? I can't calm down and ignore what's going on. I'm the only one who cares about the band, and this is how you thank me? Luna, it's not what you think. Please, just let me explain. So what? What? Explain what? Tell me that everything is fine, I shouldn't worry? I grew up with a big family. I know when someone is lying. You don't know it yet because your family has been... Oh... I mean, in canon, we already know Sam has a dad. She did mention him, so... Yeah, okay. To be fair, like I said, this was written like, what, 2019? So... Okay. Damn. You don't know it yet because your family has been broken since your father abandoned... Yikes. Dad, don't go. Why do you have to go? We're blah, blah, blah. Okay, traumatic flash. Obligatory traumatic flashback. And that's that. Again. Oh, gosh. Yeah, just loop it. Just loop it, I guess. Just loop it. For now, we're gonna keep this off. These music choices, man. I mean, I didn't think things would get this tense, more or less, but here we are now. Anyways. Sam, please. Look at what you did. Huh? Okay, it's definitely getting a little... not so G-rated, to say the least. But alright, let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. You knew the rules. You knew we should never mention Sam's father. Stay here. I'll go find her. Luna, you idiot, how could you do this to us? You know how unpredictable Sam can be when her dad is mentioned. I have to calm her down. Okay, again. You did not need this line. It's just pointless exposition. Meanwhile, doesn't look like the rain's stopping anytime soon. I know, but I gotta get home as soon as possible or Luna's gonna be upset. Even with your umbrella, you're gonna end up soaked. I don't really have a choice. I wish you could stay a little longer. My mom's gonna be late. We'll have the house to ourselves. Hey! Hey, yo. I'd really like to, but I promised Luna that we'd meet up after school. I see. Is everything okay? It's nothing, it's just... I'm a little sad. We've been dating for almost a month, and we haven't really spent a lot of time together. I know you're busy with your sister's concert, so I guess it's a little selfish for me to ask you to stay. I know how you feel, but it'll be over soon. In a few days, maybe we can go to Dairyland like we planned. That's nice. I can't wait for that day to come. Thanks for walking me home, Lincoln. See you tomorrow. Aww. Wait. Have we canonically ever seen Stella's house? I don't think we have. There's been a shot of her room, but that's about it. Huh. That's so crazy, man. How all these little tidbits of lore have never been explored in canon, so fan writers just have to make stuff up on the spot. Anyways, now comes the curves. We'll see, Hernan. We'll see. I wish I could do more for Stella, but Being the manager of the band is harder. Being a manager is harder than I thought. Just a few more days, and I'll give her the best day of her life. Stella's my first girlfriend. I don't want to mess this up. It might be my only chance. Sam? Sam, what are you doing here? What happened? Lincoln? Oh gosh, this is embarrassing. I'm sorry you have to see me like this. It's okay. It's not embarrassing to cry in front of a friend. What's wrong? Maybe I can help. I don't know if I can. Don't worry, it's not a good place to talk here anyways. I'll take you home. No, I don't want to go to your home right now. I don't want to go home right now. It brings back bad memories. Maybe somewhere else? Well, here we are. It's not the different place you were thinking, but at least you're not at home. I shouldn't be here. Relax, you're part of the family now. You can be here anytime you want. It's not that. I really shouldn't be here. What do you mean? What happened? Look, I don't really want to say what happened. It's just, I had a problem with Luna. I'm sorry, but maybe I can help you a bit. Thanks, Lincoln, but this is something she and I need to fix. Achoo! Well, while you're waiting for Luna, maybe you should take a bath. I don't want you to catch a cold. Come on, I'll give you some clothes from my sisters. This is wrong. What am I doing here? I've been here before many times, but it feels strange. Like it's my first time. Why is this happening? Okay, okay, you know what? Nothing graphic. They don't show anything. Okay, I'd like to believe we're in the good. Love how Sully hasn't really appeared once this entire comic. I think it's because this was written before he was introduced, Swamp Suit, more or less. No, wait, he was introduced in 2017, but still. They didn't really give him a name or a sap. No, wait, yeah, they did. Season 3. Right next to, like, the friend card incident, the episode Frenzy. They showed all of Luna's bandmates, more or less, before the Moongoats were established. They showed all of Luna's friends. Sully, Mazzy, and obviously Sam, more or less. It's kind of weird that they haven't shown Sully whatsoever. They have mentioned him, but, interesting. Why is this happening? I thought it was over, but I never imagined that pain would return because of Luna. Why did you do that, Luna? You promised me and you didn't care. Sam? I brought you some clean clothes while yours are in the washer. Hope you don't mind, it's Luna's PJs. Can I come in? Wait, Lincoln, are you? I'm just leaving them here. That was weird. That felt... Hey, yo, okay, yeah. Yeah, it's already getting a little uncomfortable. It could be a lot worse, but... I'll try to pull through. I'll try to pull through, guys. Just for the sake of the audience. Anyways. Mom is calling. Hi, Mom. Lincoln, where are you? Your father and I are in front of the school to pick you and your sisters. Oh, sorry, Mom. I forgot to tell you, I was gonna walk Stella to her house. Don't worry. I'm already home, too. It's alright, honey. Glad to hear you're okay, but listen. It's gonna take us a little while to get home. Vanzilla suffered a breakdown. For like the 100th time. He didn't want to be a part of this fan story, so he left. Yeah, he said, I'm a head out. The weather's getting worse and Lana forgot her tools, so your father's looking for someone who can help us. Sigh. Aw, okay, that's a cute detail. I can't believe you forgot your toolbox. Hey, I can't be perfect the whole time. Oh, that's terrible. Hope you guys are okay. Hope you can fix Vanzilla and come back soon. By the way, honey, I haven't been able to contact any of your sisters. I have really bad signal. Could you try calling them to find out where they are? Well, I'm clean now. Lincoln? Lincoln? Honey, are you listening to me? Are you still there? I mean, okay, he's 11 years old. Do I expect him to just fall for any pretty girl noticeably older, even if she's noticeably older than him? It makes sense for the character, but it's still a little uncomfortable to watch. I hope you guys can understand that. Anyways. Lincoln, hello? I think the line cut off. Yeah, I'm still here, Mom. Don't worry. I'll call them in no time. Just good luck with Vanzilla. Love you too. Bye. Is everything okay, Lincoln? You look nervous. Yeah, nothing. I need to make a call. Damn. Why would she hang up on Lincoln? She has no reason to be mad at him, though. Okay, okay, Luna's would it be a stretch to say she's being unrealistically petty? You know what? Lincoln is the band manager. She's mad at her bandmates, so I guess she just doesn't want to talk to anyone? Yeah, okay. It makes sense. It makes sense, I guess. Rain's not stopping anytime soon. Nothing yet? Sadly, no. Well, I think it's useless. None of my sisters are answering, and I can only wait. I'm sure everyone will be okay. Let's find something to do while they come back. Or... Oh, okay, her stomach is growling. Okay, I was about to say, where did that come from? Maybe we should eat something while we're waiting. Ah, and Lincoln's making her eggs, because, you know what? It is established very early in the series that Lincoln does make eggs for the family, more or less. You know what? Okay, that's good continuity. Good. Wow, you make it look so easy. I always wanted to learn how to cook, but I have clumsy hands. It's easy. You want to try? I don't know. Last time I tried cooking, Luna and I made a mess. Don't worry, I can show you. I'm not an expert, but my dad showed me the basics. You can do it. Keep it up. Wow, I'm really doing it. I mean, it's just an egg, but I'm doing it. Huh? Okay, that's cute. I mean, about what I expected, more or less. That's cute. That's a cute detail. Meanwhile, it's useless. Signal on the Wi. Okay, what does the rain have to do with the? Okay, sure, let's roll with it. I can't talk to Sam. I gotta go find her. What did I think? What was I thinking? Why did I tell her that? I guess I was mad and it got the better of me. I have to fix things. Oh, there he is, right on schedule, Nitro. Wait, who said it was? Who was saying that Sully was missing? Swamp Suit? There he is. Let's see. Even he knows how to make different variations of eggs too. Yeah. But how did it go down again? You know what? Let's look into it. I'm kind of curious. Oh boy, the chaos shall soon begin. Luann Victor, I'm very well aware of what ensues. Don't worry. I am more or less familiar with the ideas, but hey, reason I'm making the stream in the first place is to get into the nitty-gritty of it. Know what I mean? What episode was it from? Hold on. Because I remember him vividly making like all these different egg types for all of his sisters. I thought it was a really cute detail. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm getting a little burnt out from this track. It's been looping. It's looped like what, 3 different times already? Oh god, it's the same track. I need something a little different. Nah, it's too tense. Okay, way too intense. Come on, give me something to work with, YouTube. Okay, that works. That works. Hold on.
I secretly switched Lenny's blemish cream for an...
Okay, I'm guessing it's in part 2. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, you know what? I may as well play the music while I'm looking. Okay, probably part 1 then. I don't know. It's only a 10-minute episode. It can't be that hard to find, is it? Okay, not part 1, I guess. Get out while you still have the chance, Sully. Bruh, I mean, yeah, I don't blame him. This is... Y'all ever seen that episode of Community? This is the dark where Jeff is rolling the dice to see who gets the pizza, and Abed is saying like, just so you know, you're creating 6 different timelines. It's basically that. This is the darkest timeline. There you go. Okay, here it is. Here it is. Let's see.
I have to kick things into high gear. Egg whites for Lenny, sunny side up for Luna, funny side up for Luann. Great, yo!
Wait, funny side up? Is that a thing? Nah, okay, they're just messing with me.
Scrambled for Lynn, fried for Lisa, deviled eggs for the twins, and...
Oh, and I picked out the perfect tux for you.
Hard-boiled for Lori.
See? Okay, see? That is good continuity. But alright. Alright, back to it. No, the fact that I have to voice act this though, like honestly guys, I'm really not a talented voice actor or an actor by any means. I'm just reading it as I go and just trying to give my best performance out of memory. So please, give me a break, guys. John, maybe some other time. For now, I'll just stick to what I know best. My internet is dying. What a great combo. I'll be back in about 20 minutes. All right, Victor. All right. Should I just call you Victor from here on out? Luann asked for a Minecraft egg. Yeah, what was that? What was that? Basically a flat egg with like a block of yolk? What the heck? What even was that? Genuinely. Yeah, Jay, if it's just like 30 seconds or so, it's not, don't worry. I'll be fine as far as copyright is concerned. Like imagine if I got copyright claim just because of 10 seconds. Like it would be the end of my channel more or less. Or at the very least I'd have to be even more scrupulous than what I am now. Did I use that word right? Hold on. Like I've said, guys, English is my second language. Diligent, thorough, and extremely attentive to details? Yeah. Okay, I did use that word right. Yay! All these years later, my English isn't rusty. Good to know. When the comic has more continuity than the show. Yeah. This show, man. It's a shame that there's so much fan content out there that definitely does it better than the show ever did. Most of that content is inappropriate, but it does... In some ways, it does the show justice better than the show ever did. To the characters, at the very least. Like, it's genuinely embarrassing, man. But here we are. Can't believe Luna did such a thing. And even more, that you slapped her. I guess I was really mad. I know it was wrong, but Luna had it coming. And I couldn't find Sam after she ran away, and I'm worried. Well, she's really sad. When she's really sad, she's usually... Okay, times like these, guys, I really wish I had a soundboard on me. Just to play a bonk sound effect. Anyways. Luna? Mazzy? Mazzy, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot. Just shut up and listen. I know you're an idiot. But so am I for pushing you so hard, and I'm sorry too. There'll be a time to discuss this, but first, we have to find Sam. I know what that girl is capable of when she is really sad. You'd think if anyone would know what she's capable of, it'd be Luna, but... Okay, how does Mazzy know all this stuff about Sam? If anyone should know it, it's Luna. They've known each other for 5 years, presumably your closest friend. Now you're... gosh. See, it's almost as if fundamentally, Luna and Sam just doesn't work. It's what I've been saying for the past almost a year now. I almost realized. I published my worst Loud House episodes video back in January, and we're in October now. It's been almost a year since I've come to the realization that Sam and Luna just doesn't work, man. YouTube did add an Ask AI feature to videos recently, so I can expect anything. Oh gosh. Don't trust it, Erica. Don't trust it. This comic was written in 3 years, by the way? Really? It didn't finish until 2022? Huh. How curious. Anyways. Wow, I really did it. See? I knew you could do it. We're about to set the house on fire, but you did it. It seems like a small thing, but it's the first time I cooked something on my own. Glad I could help. Cooking's very useful when you're alone and... Hey, what are those marks on your arm? Oh, nothing. They're nothing. Please, Sam. Let me see it. I don't want to. Please, Sam. Are those the same marks as... Okay, will I lose anything in the story if I just ignore this? Genuine question, guys. Please, feel free to spoil me on that, because the less I have to think about this nonsense, the better, if I'm being honest. I think Luna knows that too, but she's just covered in different thoughts, so yeah. Google's recent AI summary edition, so I can spread misinformation easily too. Oh gosh, Nitro. Yeah. In times like... Google's AI is one of the... Okay, most AI summaries, AI bots and whatnot, whatever you want to call them, most of them you can't trust them unless they have an official source. Because, to the surprise of nobody, the AI is inconsistent. This is one of the continuity errors in the comic? Huh. Anyways. Please, Sam. I never realized this because of your jacket, but what? That's the reason she wears a jacket all the time? Because she has... Okay, let's see where this goes. Sam, how did you do this, my father? Oh gosh, don't tell me. No, it's not what you think. He didn't do this to me. I did. But why would you... Now that I remember, Luna told me about your mom and brother, but she never mentioned... He left, okay? I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you remember something like that. No, Lincoln. I've just been denying it for so long that I wasn't strong enough to accept it. I'll tell you everything. Are you sure? I'm sure. I want to get this out of my head before it gets worse. I've never talked about this with anyone so openly. Not Luna, or Sully, or Mazzy. I don't know how to feel about that. Don't worry. It may be painful, but... hey, yo. Okay, that is... I'm just gonna skip that shot for now, because I think we knew exactly what they were trying to do there. Like, keep in mind, guys, this author, normally he draws not safe for work stuff, and I sincerely hope I don't get demonetized just for showing that one image. At the very least, it's subtle about it, but I'm still uncomfortable. Anyways. My father was everything to me. He was there when I needed him. He loved me and my brother, and we were close. She already was with Lincoln without her jacket, and she didn't have the scars? Really? When? When or none? I guess... I don't know, to be honest, but whatever. We can roll with it. But no matter how close we were, our parents' marriage began to break down. You know, I should probably loop this. Yeah, sure, why not? Or I could just go to the next one. You know what? Let's see where autoplay takes us. Let's see. Their fights were more and more frequent, and the love for music that brought them together quickly faded. My father lost his love for music. He was convinced that it was a waste of time to follow that path. No contracts, and that got him frustrated. Money, the income was less and less for a family of 4, and in the end, they got divorced, and after that, we never heard from him again. I have to go, sorry about that, but I'll still be watching, but not chat much. Alright, Jay. Take care, my dude. Alright. My family, it got unstable over time. My mother started drinking. My brother was cold and rebellious. They were tough times, and I hurt myself on several occasions. Ouch. I miss how things were before. I miss my brother, his smile, his laugh. Luna sometimes tells me about you, and that's when I realized you remind me a lot. What? Okay, I know for a fact these two get together, but the fact that she... No. Okay, no. What are we doing? Guys, what are we doing? Why did I... No. That is so wrong on so many levels. I guess from a traumatic standpoint, like if we're analyzing her trauma, this trauma more or less, it makes sense for her to make those kinds of associations. Like, I don't know. I'm not really a psychological expert by any means, guys. I'm just working off what I do now. But still, that is just... No, okay. That is a little uncomfortable, but it makes sense. What she's doing, it makes sense, but it's still very uncomfortable to watch. It makes for an engaging story, but it's still really uncomfortable. Anyways. I was trying to spend time with you because I wanted to relive those moments again. I felt like I was getting my little brother back, but I messed up. I was selfish, and Luna misunderstood, and now I don't know what's gonna happen to us. Well, I'm sorry about what happened with your family, but maybe with Luna, it can't be that bad. She brought up my father as a weapon to argue, and before you found me on that bench. She what? Well, maybe we can fix this. I know. Meanwhile, I'm so sick of this. Every day is the same. It's been a... You know what? Should I just give Rusty a stereotypical nerd voice? This comic is a little... Hey, yo. Yeah. So far, it makes sense. It makes sense how it amounted to this, but at the end of the day, it's a fan-made story. I can't take it to heart too much, and hopefully I won't. Every day's the same. It's been a month since Lincoln and Stella, and I'm already tired of seeing them kissing, holding hands. How can you do this to me, Lincoln? You know how much I like Stella. Rusty, my dude, you like every girl. You like every girl you lay eyes upon, dude. Like, seriously. Rusty is pretty much the failed wannabe Casanova. Pretty much has a reputation for a wannabe Casanova. Like, why would he think... I guess I should expect no better from him, but whatever. And I still respected the agreement. An agreement that doesn't really exist, but whatever. None of us will ever try to win over Stella again. Deal? Lincoln, you are a... Dude! He's like 11. How does he know these? Okay, you did not. Even if it made sense of the narrative, you did not need the swearing here. I'll tell you that much. I wish there was a way to teach you a lesson. Well, maybe there's one way. Okay, let's do this. Lincoln once told us he keeps a secret box with a lot of embarrassing photos. Photos that none of us have ever seen. If I can get that box, why would Lincoln ever tell you that? If it's supposed to be secret and embarrassing, why would he tell even you? Maybe I can find something that'll make Stella break up with him. Sorry, Link. You don't want me to destroy this? You wouldn't have taken Stella from... Yeah, okay, Rusty is an... I don't like using this term often, but yeah, Rusty is an incel. Like, calling him a wannabe Casanova is putting it too lightly. Rusty is an incel. Rusty using biblically accurate Rusty. Guy, wow, my chat just has no chill today. My guy, have you been around any 11-year-old nowadays? Those kids say... Guys, come on. Okay, I guess it is a little realistic, but at the same time... Would it have been too much to ask to keep it out of the... You know what? This comic is more or less PG-13. I guess they're allowed one F-bomb, but... yeah, things are definitely getting heated, Swamp. Alright, but yeah. Rusty Spokes, congratulations, you're an incel. Which is saying something for an 11-year-old boy, but anyways. Okay, where did I leave off? Finding the perfect photo and making it viral on the internet will be enough to show you who's the real boss here. Damn. It's a little unrealistic for Rusty to be this jealous, but I do expect him to be jealous in some capacity. But let's see how this goes. Quick and quiet so no one notices. You wish you had Sonos how to get to your room stealthily, eh, Lincoln? Did he, though? Wait, Lincoln's in there. I thought he would be at Stella's house. What is happening? OMG. Okay, I have no idea how to perform these lyrics, guys, so I'm just gonna skip them. But I guess it's cute to see them dancing together, for whatever it might be worth. Oh, okay, it's parodying Maroon 5. Okay. And it go like this. Take me back. Wait, is he quoting the lyrics exactly? I guess he just switched Jagger to Swagger because okay, that's clever. 4th grader Swagger for Storm. I think they're like in, I want to say 5th grade or, okay, in season 5 they start middle school, which is like what, 6th grade? So yeah, probably 5th grade APD. I guess some of them do swear every now and again. I don't know. It's not like I have any business near elementary schools and whatnot. Anyways. I don't need it. Okay, do I really need to sing this? You know what, guys? If you're curious about what song this is, just look up Moves Like Jagger by Maroon 5. That's all I can tell you guys. But it is cute, I guess. What is going on here? Lincoln's supposed to be with Stella. What is he doing here with his sister's girlfriend? Wow. I think it'll take you forever to beat you at this game. But it was a good idea to teach me how to dance. Wouldn't have imagined it a couple months ago. And that was just the first lesson. Remember the plan. You want to make up with Luna? Nothing better than dinner and a dance. I'll teach you how to do it. Romantic dance, huh? Well, I hope you don't mind if I take a short video, Lincoln. Okay, again, Rusty is being way too dickish. A little unrealistically. It's your... Jay, no. I'm not... Don't. Just don't, man. Don't even go there. Seriously, guys, if I catch a cold, I'll kick everyone's ass. Okay, see, here it makes sense. She's like, what, 16? But you didn't want me to give you my jacket. I was soaked anyways. Oh. Okay, again. Did we really need this much foul language? I don't know. We searched everywhere and she wasn't at her house either. Can't believe none of us brought an umbrella. Stop complaining, there are more important things. What the heck's happening here? Did they just bump into each other? What's wrong? Why did you stop? We need to go to my house. Now. I got a bad feel. Wait, how did this kick in for her? An umbrella, complaining, blah, blah, blah. How did Luna realize that they're at the... Okay. Sure, let's go with it. Hey, what's wrong? Why did you stop? We need to go to my house. Now. Stop. I get that you're worried about Sam, but have you thought about what you'll do or what you'll say when you find her? What are you talking about? Even though you're an idiot for messing things up, we can teach you to use the correct words. Maybe you can fix things with you. We're a couple after all, leave it to— Is that ever a step? No. I guess— I'm gonna be honest, guys, they have Sully, he's definitely shown personality in later seasons, but Mazzy had little to nothing, and to the point where I don't see a romantic dynamic between these two whatsoever. But then again, I don't see it between Luna and Sam either, so what the heck do I know? Anyways. Luna got psychic abilities, ain't no way. I guess the word house just rung a bell in her, I don't know. Wow, Sam, you're a fast learner. Maybe you can use it to impress Luna. Well, I guess I have a really good teacher. Okay, this song I am not familiar with, so I'm just gonna skip it. I'm not that good, but I learned thanks to Lori, and she made me take some classes when she wanted to go on a double date with her boyfriend and Ronnie. Do I believe that Lori would actually spur him into going on a date with her just for her own sake? Yeah, not the first time she's done it. That's fair. That's fair. Today, you learned to do things you really wanted to. I'm really proud of you, Sam. I hope this can help cheer you up. He's right. I'm not sad anymore. You really did it. What is this feeling? This is cold. Can't wait to see Stella's face when I show her this, but it's not enough. I need something spicier. I'll keep recording a little more. Luna felt a great disturbance in the force. Like 100 cries were all suddenly Okay. I think couple was just used like that, no legit meaning. Yeah. Oh. In this context? I mean, what other context is there? What other context would there be? I mean, either way it goes, it makes I guess it makes enough sense. I don't know, man. Well, I think we're done for today. Gonna need another shower after that. You did great. You learned fast. I wouldn't have made it without you, Lincoln, and maybe I should ask you a favor. I want to check something out for myself. Sure. What is it? It's sudden, but can you— Hey, yo— Oh, that's— I'll see where this goes, but so far I don't like it. Wait, what? Come on, Lincoln. Just a little friend— No, just— Guys, I'm a little stumped. Do I want to keep reading? This is just so— It's nothing too crazy, but at the same time, it's wrong. It's wrong. Wait, Sam, we're not supposed to— Oh gosh, this is bad. It can't be— Just kidding. I'm not sure what to make of that, guys. Nitro? I'm just as stumped as you are. Okay. Okay. I mean, I know things get worse than this, but at the same time, that was so uncomfortable, dude. I guess that's what this author is going for, but oh my goodness, man. Anyways. Dang it. That would have been a great opportunity. Gotta admit, for a moment I thought you'd do it. You should have seen your face. Someone's coming. I gotta run. I'm here. Luna? Luna, I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Please, I'm sorry. Forgive me for everything. Listen, Luna, I know you're sorry, but I can't just pretend it never happened. You opened a very deep wound, and you knew how much talking about my father hurt me. But that doesn't matter anymore. I told Lincoln everything. Wait, what did you tell him? Everything about my dad. Are you telling me you really told Lincoln everything? Not me, Sully, or Mazzy? I think your plan to solve this with a plushie or chocolates is not going to work. I noticed. Damn. That's kind of sad. Got her a plushie and everything, and... Okay, let's see where this goes. Okay, that is kind of depressing, though. Got her a plushie and everything, and they still can't... Oh, that is depressing, man. Yeah, this is very tame in comparison, compared to what he does. Yeah, I can definitely agree on that. If they had just done it, I'd have enough evidence to blame Lincoln. Although maybe with a little Photoshop. But do I really want to do this? What do you think of my new profile pic? Really? That's all it took? Bro, Rusty is such a loser, bro. It's not even funny, it's just sad. Anyways. I still can't believe you trusted my brother more than me. Well, maybe because Lincoln isn't talking about rock and roll all day instead of listening to my problems. Guys, please, we can solve this by talking. Stay out of this, Lincoln. Didn't you learn anything from the sister fight Oh gosh, don't remind me. Girl, do not remind me. Do not remind me of that god-awful episode, bro. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of want to change the music up a little. Just because I'm getting a little burnt out. And I guess we're switching to basically the exact same thing. Sure, why not? I think we're almost done here, though. How many pages is it? I want to say like 140, and this is like what? Yeah, we're on page 108. We should be almost done. I hope. Rusty is not a real friend and he tries to sabotage. Yeah, it's in character for him to be jealous, but for him to go to this extreme? It's a little unrealistic, but then again, they never bothered wrapping things up between Lincoln and Stella in a proper way, so who knows what would have actually happened. And knowing these writers, they probably would screw it up, so I'll just focus on what we have now. Get away from him. Well, those Photoshop tutorials were pretty helpful. This is perfect. Now we just have to share this photo using a fake account on the Royal Woods High School Facebook group in 2025. Okay, to be fair, this was written in 2019. But sharing stuff in Facebook on 2025? Yeah, good luck getting any traction, my dude. I get it now. You did have feelings for my brother after all. You're crazy. I'm just trying to keep Lincoln from being bothered by his dumb sister. Watch your words. You're really starting to bug me. Don't talk like you're the victim here. If you were half as thoughtful as Lincoln, we wouldn't be having this discussion. Well, this won't be solved anytime soon. Guys? Maybe there's something you need to see here. Someone posted this in the school group. It went viral in a few seconds. Give me that. Tell me this is a lie. Tell me it's a... Hey, yo. Rusty is almost as bad as Seasonal Rot Quagmire and Brian. Yeah, Brian. Oh, bro. Seasonal Rot Brian is the freaking worst. Would I say he's my least favorite character in all of animation? Kinda. Almost. I don't know. I'd have to think about it a little more, but yeah. Seasonal Rot Brian. Mordecai after that whole incident with Margaret. Like, bro, there's so many characters that were once beloved that just became completely despicable in the world of animation. But we're not here for that right now. Where's my water, by the way? I guess I must have finished it. Anyways. What? No, that's not what happened. I knew it. Damn. And she... Oh, gosh. Luna, calm down. Wait, you're making a mistake. That's not what happened. My only mistake was to believe that I had a girlfriend and a brother. Luna, please, I don't know where that photo came from, but that's not how it happened. Someone edited it. All I did was teach Sam how to dance because she was depressed. How to dance? You convinced her to dance when she never wanted to do it with me? How do I believe that when all the evidence is right in front of me? Liars. They're all freaking liars. Traitors, traitors, liars, traitors, liars. I remember that day. That was the day everyone's life in our family changed. But the interesting thing happened the days after. News of that photograph spread quickly. Sam's reputation went straight to the trash. Everyone at school treated her like a... Am I allowed to use that word on YouTube without getting demonetized? Okay, you know what? I'll just leave it out just to be safe. Trying to explain that she didn't do such a thing didn't work. I can't believe it. There goes the disgusting. Living in a time when people believe whatever they see on the internet, it was impossible for Sam to make others see that they were wrong. She stopped attending school after that day. As if that weren't enough, Sully and Mazzy didn't do too much to help either. They were confused, and it was hard to deny the facts with such a compelling photo. I also suffered the consequences. I felt the pain in my cheek for several days. Why, Lincoln? Why? I gave you a chance because, oh gosh, no. Not like this. Not like this, man. Okay. Yeah, chat, I get it now. Chat, I get what you mean. Yeah, this is... Is this how it goes down? Oh gosh. How does it result in... Okay, you know... I mean, it's not fun to watch, but I gotta do it for the content, guys. Know what I mean? I'll keep reading, but... Would y'all blame me if I stopped right now? I don't know. Let's keep going. I'm more or less committed, I guess. I get why you always put those stupid practices with your sister's bands before our dates. I guess I was really blind. Stella, please, it didn't happen that way. It's photoshopped, you gotta believe me. How could I? Maybe my mom was right. I'm too young to have a boyfriend. It's over. Goodbye, Lincoln. As a kid, I didn't know much about love. Those words really hurt me. Please, no. The days passed, and the tension with my family grew. I stopped going to school for safety. Everyone stares at school, and the harassment from the local press forced me to lock myself at home. Also, seeing Stella again after our breakup caused... Oh my gosh. Okay, realistically, I feel like Stella, of all people, would believe him, but... Yeah, the narrative is really forced here, but... I'll keep reading. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I'll power through, Swamp. Nitro, if that happens, I'm closing it. I don't care what anyone tells me. If that happens, I'm closing it. I'm canceling the whole thing. I cried a lot, like never in my life. You did the same, Luna. You refused to talk to me for a week. Meanwhile, our family was looking for ways to resolve this peacefully. Give me 5 minutes Okay, I gotta bring back the Lola voice. Give me 5 minutes alone with him. I'll teach him a lesson for ruining our sister's relationship. Lola, honey, we must think of something better. Violence is not the answer. Your mother is right, sweetie. Plus, Lincoln's just a kid. I doubt he would have that kind of initiative. Said the man with 11... Damn! Okay, in character for Lola, but dang! Look, Lincoln and Luna are really depressed because of Sam. She's the only one to blame. But she disappeared. No one's seen her for days, and even the cops haven't been able to find her. Hey, she has the profile of a criminal. The only one who can bother stinking like that. Should I interpret that in the worst way possible? I don't know, chat. I really don't know. With a DNA sample, I'm sure I can find her. I will summon dark and ancient spirits to help with the search. This is all really strange. I can't believe Sam was able to do something like that. And who took that photo? Who shared it? It kinda went viral in a few seconds, so nobody really knows what the source is. So what are we gonna do? We can only hope Sam will be found and keep Lincoln out of people's sight. Oh, Sam, why did you have to run away? Luna, can I come in? Please, I just want to talk. It's about Sam and the one who took the picture. Get out! I just want to fix this. I want everything to be as it was before. This situation, it's destroying this family. I said get out. I don't have a brother. Please, don't do this to me. Damn. I can't sleep. I don't know what to do. For the first time ever, I'm no longer the man with the plan. Who can it be? I didn't know at the time, but that was the message that would change my life forever. See you in the back of the high school. Come alone. I don't know why I'm doing this. Who could have sent that message? Was it Sam? Wait, what if I'm kidnapped? It's too late to think about it. If Sam is trying to reach me, maybe she found whoever edited that photo. I hope none of this is a joke. I've been here for 20 minutes. It's killing me. Who is it? Bah! Hey, Lincoln. Sam? Don't scream, dude. Thanks for coming. I had to steal my brother's phone to get to you. Let's go inside. I just want to talk. There's something I need to do. What's so important that you can't tell me outside? You'll see. Where have you been? I've been worried about you. Only you have been worried about me. That's cute. Everyone else just wants to see me dead for what they think I did. We know you're innocent. We'll find who's responsible. And why does your voice sound different? Different? I don't feel like it's different. Oh, maybe it's because I had a few beers before I came here. Where would she have gotten beer as a... Maybe don't read this part. APD? I have to. It's for the content. I know what's coming, and... Mentally, I'm prepared, but am I ready? I don't know, man. Well, only one way to find out. Well, maybe it's because I had a few beers before I came here. Wait, what? We're here. I can't believe you're drunk. You sound like my mom. Come in. Don't be shy. Can you tell me what we're doing here? Sam, what are you... Yeah, I think I know where it goes from here. Hold on, guys. Just to be on the safe side. Let me... Okay, nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. Nothing graphic. Nothing more graphic than a kiss here and there. Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Thank goodness. Whew. Okay, it could have been a lot worse. Okay. Doing? Wait, Sam, what are you doing? I've been blind all this time. Okay. Like I said, trauma, alcohol. It's a really nasty combination. It's a really nasty combination. Okay, guys, calm down. It's only like a 4-year age gap. To be honest, guys, would it be weird for me to say I've seen worse? I've seen much worse, much more questionable. I mean, it could be, I mean, it's still very uncomfortable, but hey, I want to gain some perspective. Know what I mean? Sam, what are you doing? I've been blind all this time. Come on, Lincoln, we both know you. Does he though? Just look at you. You're drunk. Is this why you brought me here? They said that I'm a... If everyone says it's true, then it's gotta be true. It has to be true. You're not, Sam. You can't let what people say affect you when you know it's not true. What do you want me to do? I lost everything. My family hates me, Luna hates me, the whole town hates me. Do you understand, Lincoln? You're all I have left. Sam, I'll do my best to find whoever did this. I'll clear your name. I promise you that. You see? Even with everything, even after forcing you to kiss me, you still want to help me? We're in this together, Sam. Let me help you. Thanks, Lincoln, but I don't need your help. I don't want to hide any longer. What are you talking about? These past few days, they've helped me realize a lot of things. At first, I refused to believe it. Maybe it's absurd, but when you were teaching me to dance, something changed. I knew the only person who understood how I felt, and who would be there for me was... Okay. Yeah, guys, feel free to spam as many skull emojis as you'd like, because this is definitely out of pocket. This is definitely really out of pocket. Wait, Sam, you can't be serious. That's why I like you now. I'm very serious. What are you doing? Please, let me go. This isn't you. Maybe this is. I don't care anymore. If we find who took the photo, it won't make my dad come back. Just let me enjoy this moment. That night, my life and Sam's changed forever. I wouldn't know how to describe that moment as a child. I was afraid. I experienced all kinds of unfamiliar oh my god. Hey, yeah, okay, yeah. I knew it was wrong, but there was nothing I could do. I was paralyzed. I should have hated her for what she did, but a part of me still wanted to help her. Deep down, I knew she was just a child screaming for help. After that night, Sam disappeared. I didn't say anything about what happened to my family at the time. God, oh, I can't even imagine that. Oh, that is genuinely horrifying. Yeah. It's... Holy man. Again, the story, the narrative, most of it is compelling, but it's still really dark. It is still really, really dark. But they noticed that my behavior changed radically as the days went by. I became even more isolated. My family believed it was just a stage that I had to get through, at least until they found Sam. They didn't imagine that now there was a real reason to blame her. I didn't want to talk to anyone. I didn't even answer Clyde's calls or messages. The only thing on my mind were scenes about what what Sam did to me that day. I didn't know why I didn't want to rat her out. After all, she was also a victim. Maybe my heart was trying to tell me something else. A few days later, the good news arrived. Family meeting! Everyone, listen. The picture is fake. The middle school photography club, along with Lisa, were able to discredit the photo. Sam's name and mine have been cleared. Sam's name and mine had been cleared. Or at least, that's what they believed. Lincoln, are you there? Can you hear me? Look, I'm sorry for everything that happened, and I'm sorry of accusing you of something that never happened. I was an idiot. I shouldn't have let jealousy take over me. You think maybe you can forgive me? We can talk about anything. Listen, the music festival was delayed due to the bad weather, and it won't be for another couple more weeks. Maybe you can help us practice our performance like we planned. Yeah, realistically, from the perspective of a 12-year-old boy, yeah, there's trauma. Like, I'm not really a psychological expert on trauma by any means, but it does make sense that someone like him, who has spent all of his life helping 11 girls, someone who plans things to the point where he always overthinks it, combined with trauma, it makes the Stockholm Syndrome, it really adds up. Like I said, it's a compelling narrative, but at the same time, it's still really dark, especially for material that is based off a kid's show. Like, good God, bro. We haven't found Sam, but she'll be glad she was found not guilty. Maybe she can join us again. Will she, though? Even if all that hadn't happened, what are the odds that Sam will want to get back with you after the way you treated her? You didn't believe her whatsoever. You slapped her in the face. You did all these horrible things. I feel like she doesn't want to get back with you, even if things had worked out. I want to talk to her, and I want to apologize. Maybe we can fix everything. Maybe everything can be like the way it was before. Nothing will ever be like it was before. The guilt is killing me. Should I keep the secret? What's going to happen now? It's not my fault. Meanwhile, why did this have to happen? It's not possible. It has to be a mistake. What did I do? He was just a kid. How could we? If this is a nightmare, someone wake me up. Please, God help me. I think I know what she's... Yep. Yeah. And that's where part 1 ends? Holy shit, bro. Okay, I'm sorry. Pardon my language. Oh my goodness, man. I mean, I know I let my tongue loose every now and again, but holy man. Okay. And that was just part 1, guys. That was just part 1. We are the victims here. We witnessed everything. I'm the victim here, John. I had to read it all for chat. John, this was your idea, man. I mean, I more or less knew what I was getting into, but even then, it's still really freaking dark. Like, oof, my. I'm not sure what to make of this, guys. Yeah. But how does it all play out? How does Lincoln find it in him to forgive her? How does he find it in? How do they... Okay, more important, I guess Lincoln just decides to not press charges, but can he legally not do that? Or is it to the jurisdiction of his parents? Like, do I really want to even look this up? I don't think I can without getting demonetized. This part of the comic has a Spanish fandom with the VA, by the way. Wait. There's no way it's with the official VAs. Yeah, I am peaking in viewership, APD, because... I mean, I sincerely hope it's worth it after all I've just been through, so thank you to all 22 of you watching as of right now, because this is crazy, bro. I mean, what can I say, guys? That is the end of part 1. I'm not gonna lie, guys, for whatever it might be worth, I'm curious. How does Lincoln forgive her? The whole process of the pregnancy, how do they go through it? Does Lincoln legally press charge? How does she get cleared of the charges? How do they... It seems like they more or less have a happy ending, just from the fan art I've seen, so... How does this play out? Like, I genuinely wonder, what was... Okay, just an amateur VA. How does the author what incentivized the author to do this, other than just maybe the fact that Sam and Luna are the blandest, are one of the lousiest couples that I've ever seen, that's ever been written, as far as the show is concerned. Dang, this was wholesome. Nickelodeon should make this a Pixel, no. Like, when we were reading Companionship, like, yeah, that would definitely trim a couple hedges here and there, and yeah, that would make a pretty nice 1 hour special. This, though, yeah, no. It's never gonna see the light of day. APD, stop it. Guys, lay off the sarcasm. But alright, guys, I survived. We survived. That's how it goes, bro. I don't know what to make of this, guys. I really don't know. We are 2 hours into the stream. I think I deserve a bit of a break, so I will be right back. That is so crazy, bro. What am I doing with my life? Well, what can I say, guys? What can I really say? But seriously, how does part 2 play out? Like, the part 2 has multiverse Hernan. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys, that kind of kills the vibe a little bit. This is the bad timeline. So, chat, how we feeling? Are y'all okay? I mean, I pulled through. I survived. I'm a survivor, but I'm more worried about you guys, if I'm being honest. But alright, guys. Just like last week, let's do a straw poll, shall we? We can either watch another Toon Sheet video, or we can jump straight to Legend ZA. And keep in mind, guys, I have not touched Legend ZA since last stream. It took a lot of self-control, but to be fair, work did keep me occupied, so... But anyways. But alright, that's that. I'm not sure. Can I even describe what just happened without getting demonetized? It was a... Would it be awkward for me to say that it was an engaging story? It was well written, the narrative made sense, the emotions, the trauma, everything. It made sense. It's just really freaking dark. For a piece of work based off a G-rated Nickelodeon show, a slice of life Nickelodeon show, this is just way too freaking dark. I'll just say this. Solo diré que viendo como parte 2, la parte 1 es el pic de la historia. Todo es decadencia a partir de ahí. I'll only say this about part 2. Part 1 is a peak of the story. Everything falls apart starting from... Ah, really? I guess only time will tell, Hernan. Only time will tell, because I don't know. I haven't really read any of part 2, but we'll see how it goes when it's finished, guys. Otherwise, there's really no point to me reading it because I don't want to leave you guys on a cliffhanger. Yeah, Rusty needs to. Like, we know how this goes, guys. We know how this goes. Just if you're familiar with Javi's work, then you know how it goes. Lincoln and Sam do patch up. They do have the kid. They do have. We saw the flashbacks here, so. But the question is how? Just how? How did he have it in him to forgive her? How did she get cleared of the charges? How did it all go down? Does part 2 actually answer that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out someday. We survived. Everyone gets a free reboot card. Tails, what are you posting in chat? Keep in mind, guys, I'm not just gonna let you post a foreign language in my chat and get away with it. Thank you, Google Translate. Hata Valley Shelf. Tails, I have no idea what that means, my dude. Yeah, there's videos in English analyzing part 1 and other fan comics of Latin American descent. Okay. I've seen worse. Remember that Gravity Falls fan comic where Pacifica clubbed her? Yeah, or I saw the Camg video. I didn't read the comic, but I did see the Camg video at the very least. But alright, guys. Since we already read It's Not Your Fault, choices are either watch a Toonchi video, Toonchi Loudhouse video to be specific, and play more Legends EA. Obviously, we're still going to play Legends EA, but I want to see which one you guys want to do first. Let's see. 1 vote per IP address. Multiple choice. Allow selection of multiple options. No. Require participant names. Sure. Alright. Oh gosh, there's a fly in the room. You know what? It's a small fly. Not that big of an issue. But alright, guys. This is still crazy, though. It's still crazy. I mean, I more or less knew what I was getting myself into, but only if it's grinding. Aura, to put it bluntly, Aura, the game's been out for almost 2 weeks now. Okay, you know what? It's not going to be grinding, Aura, because I've barely even started the game. It's going to be my blind playthrough, to say the least. But alright, guys. Go ahead and cast in your votes. I'm still really early into the game, Aura, so whatever I might spoil for you, you've probably already been through it, just based off what you're telling me. At least this has no implications yet, Edanon. Yeah, the bar for this fandom is really, really low. What is my opinion? It's a compelling story, John, like I said, but it just makes me really sad. And some of the elements, they do feel a little forced. Like Rusty being that jealous, nobody believing Lincoln about the Photoshop, especially Stella. Tails is speaking in Doodlebop. Nyai mi hi mi nyai. Or the Zootopia one about Judy. Okay, Aura, I've never heard. I don't know a lot about that one, and I think I want to keep it that way. I'll tell you that much. But alright, guys. Get your votes in. You know what? I'm just going to flip a coin for mine, just because I'm cool either way. So, let's see. Heads, we go Toonchi. Tails, we go Legends. It's Tails. So, let's see how this goes. Alright, we're gonna give it a few minutes, guys, before we... Okay. If you don't count my vote, then technically the poll is tied. So, cast your votes, guys. Guys, please do not spoil me on new megas, new nothing. I know little to nothing, and whatever I do, I hate the fact that it got spoiled for me because people just can't help themselves putting stuff in thumbnails, and it's absurd. I'm telling you, man, the things people do for content, man, and attention. For Alligator is so cheeks, the best moveset for it is Scale Shot, Dragon Dance, Swords Dance. Why both dances? Why not just Dragon Dance? Do I even know what Scale Shot does? Hold on. To be honest, I don't even remember what that move is. I'm guessing, guys, do not answer that. Do not answer what I'm about to ask. I'm guessing Mega for Alligator is Water Dragon, but I don't know. Don't confirm nor deny that. Damage dealing Dragon type multi-strike move during Gen 8 in the Isle of Armor. 90 accuracy. 2 to 5 times. Okay, so Dragon type Fury swipes. Interesting. Default Pokeballs only run, or I just want to make a casual playthrough. I see. What's my opinion? I'll give it, as far as the whole comic is concerned, I'll give it like I'll give it 8.5 out of 10. Compelling narrative, it's just really dark and depressing, and that's really not something like I said, guys, when it comes to fanfics and whatnot, I only like it when it's well written and you could easily pass it off as a good canonical episode. Otherwise, but obviously this is not trying to be that whatsoever. So, but even when I take it for what it is, it's still a little questionable. And there's definitely a few problems that, from a storytelling standpoint, they're definitely a little flimsy. So yeah, not bad, but I definitely feel like people are making too much of a fuss about it. Like, oh my gosh, Sam does this to Lincoln. Oh my gosh, it's so horrible. Like, yeah, I get it, but it's a fan comic. It's a fan comic, dude. What the frick did you expect? You can get away with anything here, more or less. It only sucks when the fan art is better than the official Mega design. Oh gosh, Aura, if we ever get a Mega Empoleon and it sucks more than the fan-made ones, I'm gonna be disappointed. But alright guys, let's give it a few more minutes before we keep going. Before I close the poll. Fair enough, please forgive me. Jay, don't feel too bad about it. Like, I'm sure chat's really mad at you, but me personally, I'm not too annoyed. I'm a little uncomfortable, but I'm not gonna hold it against you, man. Prosafia Gaming spoiled. Yeah, Prosafia Gaming, straight up, the moment he didn't spoil anything for me because he's been blocked in my channel for like what? He's been blocked from my account for like what, 2 years now? Because that boy just can't keep his mouth shut. Like, I don't care if you got a family and kids to feed. It wouldn't kill you to just be a little more careful with your thumbnails. That's all I can really say. Scale shot in Gen 9, too slow to safely sword stance without doing anything impactful unless specific. Okay, what is for Alligator's base speed? Could have sworn he was at least above average in speed. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't look it up because I don't want to get spoiled on the Mega design. I don't want to get spoiled on any Mega design, guys, even though a couple of them I already have. Yeah. Yeah, okay, to be fair, as far as Javi is concerned, it looks, when it comes to those kind of inappropriate subjects, it looks like he only draws them because he gets commissioned, because he gets paid. I get it. He's married, he probably has his own place, he's got bills to pay, and apparently, he makes a living off of being an artist. He's admitted that himself on social media. So I get that, but it's still really uncomfortable to watch for anyone else. It's all I can really say. But alright guys, how long has it been since I published the poll? 6 minutes. You know what? Let's make it up to 10, and then I'll decide. Because keep in mind, guys, to play Legends EA, I do gotta set up the capture card here, which I haven't yet, so I'm gonna have to take a bit of a break. But yeah, if Legends wins, then we'll play Legends, we'll end stream, and then next weekend, Nick, I don't know if you're in chat, my dude, but we'll definitely look at those retrospective videos that you've told me about next weekend, if I have the time. And maybe we'll react to another Toonchi video for good measure. Because keep in mind, guys, we finished reading Companionship, we finished reacting to my videos, we finished It's Not Your Fault. I honestly thought it would take at least more than one stream, but no, surprisingly no. So yeah, as far as content is concerned, I'm kind of at an impasse. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. But yeah, interesting content to say the least. Like, I don't know. Like, at the very least, you can tell I don't know, what can I say that hasn't already been said? It's well written, the illustrations are very on point to the source material, it's just really dark. Something that has little to no business being associated with a G-rated slice of life show, know what I mean? is just such a jarring contrast, but in some ways, I understand where Javi is coming from. He's just trying to be he's just trying to be a little edgy, and at the same time, the way I see it, Sam and Luna's relationship in canon completely sucks. They should have broken up a long time ago. Maybe this is his way of projecting that grievance. I don't know. That's just my conjecture on it. Base for Alligator is 78 speed, so below average. Even even Larvesta. Wow. I mean, to be fair, Larvesta doesn't evolve until like what, 55? So I really don't know. You need to start me? I need to start making fan stories, Nitro? I mean, like I've said, most of my writing talent, it's more or less critical analysis. Making original stories myself, especially when based off an existing medium, not really my thing. Like, I don't know, when it came to companionship, I've always kind of felt tempted to write my own version of it. Like, I don't know what I mean? Basically just the story of Lincoln and Stella and actually addressing their dynamic in a way that the canon just refuses to. These retrospective videos are quite positive. Honestly, Swamp, that's really saying something, because nowadays there's not a lot of positive to say about the Loud House, unfortunately. Part 2 goes a little more safe, and apparently, oh gosh, this fly just won't go away. You know what? It's really small. Sure, dude, you can chill on top of my monitor. I mean, what do I got to lose? Part 2 goes a little more safe, and apparently it kind of goes the same way, but not really. It mostly talks about the backstory of how Luna and Lena met, and it goes PG-13-ish though. I mean, so does this one. I mean, okay, to be fair, I did have a couple F-bombs, so I guess it is, in the grand scheme of things, it is rated R, especially considering the themes and whatnot. Did you hear about the leaked Star Wars images? Apparently Disney is remastering the theatrical, despecialized versions of episodes 4 through 6. Why though? To be honest, I know it's going to be a bit of a cold take, but ever since Disney bought Star Wars, things have just been going. For the most part, they've been really underwhelming. I did not enjoy The Last Jedi. The Rise of Skywalker, I never saw before. When people have told me it's just as awful. I could see what The Force Awakens was trying to do, but at the same time, yeah, Rey is a Mary Sue. Most of the plot is just a retread of A New Hope. Like, honestly, when I first came out, I relatively enjoyed it, especially because... No, I just relatively enjoyed it, but... Have yourself in chat makeshift a story up, it won't end well. It wouldn't, Nitro. Like, to be honest, guys, when it comes to my creative process, I don't exactly consult a lot of outside sources and second opinions, and for the most part, that is for the best. I mean, as far as my content is concerned, it's nothing too problematic, is it? Speaking of... Okay, guess we're playing Legends EA, guys. But yeah, as far as my content is concerned, yeah, most of this, yeah, all of these scripts, all of these edits, all of these ideas, they're all me. Nobody else. Nobody else's input, more or less. The highlight reel, the Phineas and Ferb episode, at least you can tell. At least, not to toot my own horn too much, but at the very least, my content feels authentic. But yeah, everything you see here, it's all me. All this content, all of my fake content from back in the day, all of my reactions, all of my memes, all of my edits, all me. Self-made, more or less. Again, not to toot my own horn. But alright, guys. Since Legends ZA won, I gotta set up the capture card, so I will be right back. Okay, we should be good to go, guys. And assuming the microphone is working, do you have any ideas for a next video? As a matter of fact, Swampsuit, script is already finished for the next video. As for what the subject is, well, let me give you a hint. It's a Netflix film. It's a Netflix original film. I've talked about it before. I've teased it in the past. And yeah, the script's been done. I just gotta record the lines and edit. That's really all there is to it for now. Okay, I have not set up the Wi-Fi on the... Okay, do I need Wi-Fi to play Legends? I don't think I do, guys. So... Alright, Jay, take care, my dude. Thanks for stopping by. No need to apologize for suggesting a peak story for me to read. Yeah, no need to apologize in the grand scheme of things. I know when I say, John, this is all your fault or whatever, I'm just playing, man. You're more down to earth than a lot of commentary and review YouTubers. Also, many reviewers are scared of stating certain opinions because of backlash, so they go for the safe options. I mean, I just said what I was thinking, and for the most part, people agree with me. Like, the worst dislike ratio I've dealt with, it's still about 94% positive. So yeah, I'm not losing sleep over this, if I'm being honest. At first I thought I would, but it's fun. But like sometimes you just gotta think about the overwhelming majority instead of the bows. Okay, bozos might be a little too condescending. Just sometimes harsh criticism is not warranted, and this is one of those instances, to say the least. But alright, guys. Let's get into it, shall we? And if that is the case, I gotta kill the playlist. So, here we are, guys. Ugh. It feels nice to finally play this game again, though, guys, because I have been holding it off since... Okay, is it just me or is the capture card crackling a bit? Hold on, let me kill the volume. I should be able to hear everything now, but... Oh, wow, have I ever seen this title card before? I don't think I have. But alright, guys. Minecraft story mode? Yeah, the capture card's crackling a little bit, guys. Hang on. Yeah, I definitely hear the crackling, so... The static, whatever people call it. I gotta reset it real quick. Hang on. Take your time, Elgato. I got nowhere else to be. It's Sunday night. I don't work until tomorrow. Sunday afternoon, but still. Honestly, if I knew I was gonna have to deal with this, I would have left the music on, if I'm being honest. Oh, boy. But yeah, guys, next video, script is already done, although... And hopefully there won't be any interruptions as I'm editing and recording and whatnot, because that's exactly the reason I'm here in the first place. Hello? Game capture? Mod check? Hello? Okay, I double-clicked it twice. What the heck is going on? I guess I just have to give it a moment. I don't know. The question is my capture card, is OBS picking it up? It is. Alright. Thank you. Alright. Alright. Okay, again, all that static. What gives? Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank, and I feel like I'm gonna lose viewers the more I struggle with this. But what can you do, man? What can you do? Alright. Yeah. It just doesn't stop. It's weird. It's basically the exact same setup, guys. Just a different place. And I guess different internet, but what would that have to do with the capture card? Alright. Let me just double check everything. Wait, did it stop on its own? Okay. I see that. If I may quote Professor Hulk, I see this as an absolute win. I will say this though, guys. For how much Disney screwed up Star Wars, they did surprisingly well with Marvel. At first. After endgame, I hold a cold take of, yeah, they screwed up after endgame. But alright. Good morning. Lead already left for dance practice. Morning, hope you slept well. Ready for a little field trip? I want to show you Lunios' #1 sightseeing spot, Prism Tower. Shame you two won't be able to climb the tower due to the restoration work. Yeah, really smooth exposition, Naveen. The tower long washed over the city. I wonder if the people still believe it does so. Uh-huh. Am I going for a complete Pokedex? Not necessarily, Nitro. I just want to go for... For now, I just want to complete the main story and see every Mega that's out there. Bro, what the heck are these dudes wearing? Who is that on their shirt? Hey kid, finish fixing up the outside of your hotel. Thanks. Tarragon? Is that how you pronounce it? Still, why bother fixing it? Now that you got guests lined up out the door, bro. It's about the principle, damn it. Sorry, part of my language there. Okay, again. Okay, you know what, guys? Hold on. The static is back. Hold on. I'm gonna reset this. I'm gonna reset the capture card one more time. But if it doesn't work out, then y'all just have to stomach it, and so will I. Don't think I'm trying to punish you guys. I gotta put up with it too. Give it a few seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You good now? See, was that so hard the first time? Was that so hard the first time, Elgato? You know what? That's what I get for using equipment from, like, 2019. That's kind of on me. There you go. Alright. Uh-huh. Making your own videos to advertise. Not a bad idea, but wouldn't it be better to just ask Kanari to promote the hotel for you? Or you could use a prize scaffolding courses to spruce up the walls. See, who cares about regular scaffolding? No one. That's why at Racine, we make our scaffolding into obstacle courses. We also leave colorful screws on the courses for folks to grabs and trading for prizes. Good idea for my final team. Swamp 2, I don't know what to expect. I mean, just obviously my starter, and people... Here's the thing. Some people have spoiled a couple megas for me, and if one of them, if they weren't pulling my leg, I do want to try one of them. It is a water type, and I do want to try to incorporate them because I'm a big fan of the Mon, but we'll have to wait and see. But other than my starter Swampsuit, I'm really drawing a blank. Can't use Elgato with at least one technical difficulty a day? Yeah, that's how it goes, Pixel. Here, new kid. Little something in the house. What are the prizes? Oh, so Kanari's your leader, I guess. That girl in the shirts. Having one increases the experience points of your Pokemon you get by a little. Like, permanently? Like a key item? Or... They're real... Port Bonheur. A lucky... Oh. I'm guessing that's what Port Bonheur means. Okay, that sounds so wrong when I say it in English. A Port... No. I am not pronouncing it in that context. He's really talented, but he sure doesn't mince his words. Yeah, he's pretty blunt. Let's take my shortcut to the plaza. Here, follow me. Wait, is that what that ladder was? With the Diancie and everything? See the stuff growing over this ladder? It's making it pretty much unclimbable? What is that? It's just a bunch of mega crystals. They're made from some kind of mysterious energy, apparently. You can smash them surprisingly easily with Pokemon moves. So, what, I can do it with just Rock Smash? Oh. A mysterious shard that can be found after smashing crystals. It seems that some people collect them. Can I make a megastone out of them? Is that what we're getting at here? I guess we'll find out eventually. Uh-huh. There's a company that's collecting them for research, and they'll let you trade them for... Okay, so it's just currency. I will say this though, guys. I am not used to any of these games made by Game Freak running so smoothly. We'll give it that. Is there a ladder here, or do I have to jump off? Okay. Just one? I'm surprised there's no maintenance workers that clear that stuff in the city. Yeah, honestly. Okay, girl, how did you get there so fast? You were literally right in front of me. Alright, come on, Jazzy. Nope, not that one. Oh, right, it has a cooldown. Okay, is there a reason why moves have a cooldown outside of battle? I honestly don't know, man. Oh, I broke all of them. At least you can break more than one at a time. First we smash, then we craft. Smash, stop it. Bro, just... Erica, no. Just no. Valued guest of Hotel Z, I present to you the very jewel of Lumia. Yeah, we know. Right at the center of Lumios, with the city forming a big circle around it. English. Ugh. Let's get across the rooftops and... Is that legal? Whatever. Got a berry. Oh wait, I forgot, I can run. Wait, why'd you stop? Did you jump down there? Jump on down, that'll make sense. Don't worry, I promise you'll be fine. Will I, though? The cooldown was a little annoying when I was playing. Oh, the thing with the phone. Right. That was in Scarlet and Violet, too. Your Rotom phone activates the safe landing mode when it detects a sudden fall from a... That's really convenient. What'd you think? As long as you've got your Rotom phone, you can jump from any height, huh? I guess I knew that. I should have known you'd know. I didn't. Girl, read the room. And another wild zone. Okay, I am a little curious what we can find here. Not gonna lie. Uh-huh. Alright. Let's see what we got in here. A Budew. Ooh. Wait, I picked the grass starter. I mean, I'll try to catch one anyways, but... And I just realized I need to buy Pokeballs. Yeah. Pokedexes, they felt like... Ironically, without Rotom, it felt like they had more of an identity. But ever since Rotom and Gen 7, yeah. They've all been the same ever since. Okay, I need to go buy balls. Please do not clip that out of context. Okay, is there a center nearby? I guess I could just warp there. Okay. Wait, why am I healing? I came here for shopping. Sorry, chat. I got distracted. Ugh. Guess I had a bit of a brain fart there. I just want to buy... You know, we're really early in the game, so I don't think I need anything more than Pokeballs. Although I'm definitely going to need more than 10, and I got the money for it, so... Give me that. Wait, can I just warp back to where I was? Okay, good. That's really convenient, to be honest. Uh-huh. there something hiding in the grass here? Wait, is that? Oh, they're Magikarps. Okay. Not gonna lie though, I'm kind of down for a Mega Gyarados, but I gotta remember the fact, guys, that it's only 1 mega per. Look at these bozos. Look at these bozos. I'll catch one, but you know what? I may as well check the research. After seeing a long-form video from a German YouTuber from a very critical point, I'm not sure yet. I should form my own opinion, but definitely made me think. That's the thing. A lot of... Feels like the only people dissing this game are people who don't really play Pokemon, have been involved with this franchise long enough, to say the least. So I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's a Pokemon game. I'm pretty much always going to buy it for myself, just because I'm a fan of the franchise, but I'm not afraid to be impartial about it. Yeah, I know what Fire Fang does, Mabel. Don't worry. Let's see. 15 catches. 8 normal types. 3 fire types. 3 water types. Just X amount of every type by the looks of it. All the mons from Wild Zone 2. Did I get all the ones from Wild Zone 1? I guess I did. Otherwise, it wouldn't have. I would have the prompt. Do you use Gyarados? Give it bounce. It's rarely common move. Yeah. It's part flying. It's the only good flying type move it has. Yeah, makes perfect sense, Erica. Evolve 1. Win a battle. Smash more crystals. Alright, if there's no other water types here, I'll just keep catching Magikarps for the research. Oh, a Binacle. That's part water. Wait, did it see me? And Mabel, girl, let me finish my research before you give me more. Swift TM, okay. Not a lot of decent special attackers, and the only one that there is, well, he's not really gonna be doing much. Wait, can I catch it from here? I can. Alright. Lil Patrat. You know, when I was a kid, I used to call it Pat Rat. And honestly, I kind of like that a little more. Wait, am I allowed to swim? I guess not. Wait, how do I get up here, though? I'm guessing I don't have the means to just yet, but correct me if I'm wrong, chat. He is indeed deeply connected with the franchise, but definitely had his good points in a lot of cases. Huh. Okay, I'm pretty sure I was aiming for the other Magikarp, but whatever. For the research. Okay, now it wants 4. Okay, we caught Patrat, we caught Binacle, we caught Budew, we caught Magikarp. Anything for normal types? I guess one more, so sure, let's catch him. Wait till he turns around. Got a potion. Heard more Budews. How many more grass types? It's cool that shinies are easier to get, but boy, does getting a shiny in Gens... Yeah. When it's this easy to know when a shiny is there, and let alone encountering it, yeah, it definitely does lose a lot of novelty. Okay, level 6. Although, I don't see a means to use Fire Fang, to be honest. Still need 2 more grass types, so if I see a Budew, I'll try to catch it. Just for the sake of finishing the research. I should not have teabagged him. That was disrespectful. Wait. Is he just wondering where I am, or... I guess he is. What's up? Howdy. Aww. He just wants a pet. Look at this derpy little fishy. I kind of want to catch him. I'm not gonna lie, guys, but I really don't have to. Never thought I'd associate Magikarp with cuteness, but here we are, guys. See, this is what I like about modern Pokemon games. It definitely feels like you're interacting in a more immersive level with the Mons. Like, it humanizes them. It gives them personality. The same reason a lot of Pokemon I like grew up was because of the anime. Because the anime actually gave them personalities. Or at least it tried. Alright, let's see. Oh, this is how I get up here. Let's see. Another Binacle. I would really appreciate another Budew. Guessing that's the food truck that Tawny wants to meet at. Oh! Kakuna Matata, I guess. Wait, can I? Okay, I thought I was gonna hit the tree, but it did count as a back shot, but we still got him. Kakuna Matata. Hmm. 7 more normal types. No fire types. Okay, I think just one. Okay, have I caught everything here? What am I missing? One more. One more, but what could it be? Wait, is there a... Guessing there's research for rocks. So yeah, let's catch the Binacle. And it braided out. Okay, yep, alright, it's on. You know what? You're quad weak to grass. Okay, oh. Wait. Was I supposed to react fast enough? Okay, guys, I really need to get used to these controls. I guess in the grand scheme of things, I did not need him, but... it would have helped. I can always settle for another rock type to finish the research, but... what else am I missing here? You know what? Maybe I should look in the trees. Because we're missing one more species. Gotta be something hidden here. Mudkip always had enough personality since the day his pixels hit the light of day. Yeah, in a way. Maybe it's behind. Maybe it's in those rocks. Hold on. I didn't even notice those rocks until now. Of course. Really? That's all it did? Okay, I guess you can't... seriously? I guess if you don't catch it, it just faints and disappears. I don't know. Alright. You know what? Let's just get what we came for. The only thing I don't like about modern Pokemon is that they make Kyogre... yeah! Like in Gen 3, like before Gen 6, it was... and now it's a lot more screechy after Gen 6. Yeah, I hate it too. I know what you're talking about, Erica. I know what you mean. Okay, how am I supposed to get over there? These Magikarps flopping into the bridge, though, I think it's kind of cute. Am I supposed to be able to... okay, chat, if I'm not supposed to be able to reach this area yet, let me know, because I don't want to waste time here. I'm gonna assume no, because, yeah, there's really no means to reach those rocks, so... At least with the arsenal I have now, so... Yeah, alright. Let's just go to the food truck and call it. I think we've done enough research for the day anyways. Although I'm not gonna lie, guys, I kind of want to look around a little more. Oh my gosh, look at that jar. Here, let me show you my favorite food truck. It's called Novo Cafe. This one's my treat. Celebrate your promotion. Uh-huh. Bro, why does the waitress look so sad? One ember roast? What do you have? Girl, you're inviting me. I feel like if you... Give me a flamethrower roast. Javi is just messed up in the head. I guess he left the ship link in the sand, but the comic is so wrong. Okay, Night Fury. Saying he's messed up is definitely an overstatement. Like, calm down, man. It's not that deep, bro. Like, guys, just because people draw or convey inappropriate things in storytelling, it doesn't say anything about their psychological issues. Like, I really wish people would get that sometimes. And we're not here for that right now. Like, seriously, we stopped reading it like a half an hour ago, my dude. Voila. Your order? Now polish those right off and then order some more. Got it? Wait, what do you mean? I think new Pokemon Snap is the best game on the Switch. I don't know, Swamp. I don't know, man. That's a reach. Like, it feels like nobody talks about new Snap, if I'm being honest. Like, people were asking for a Snap 2 or whatever, but I don't see anyone talking about it. Like, it's good for what it is, but let's not pretend it's more than what it is. Know what I mean? According to AZ, it's actually been around a really long time. Oh, I'd forgotten that Novo Cafe was one of your favorite haunts, Tawny. And forgive me, who is your friend? Hey, Vinny. This is Seabass, newest addition to the team. And this gentleman is Vinny, a bake shop from Quasartico. Like, yeah, like, honestly, as far as the original is concerned, it feels like people are just holding their nostalgia for it. It's just a nostalgia talking, you know what I mean? I am the CEO's secretary in title, though in practice, I am more often her errand boy. Regardless, I'm pleased to meet you. And please, accept my apologies on behalf of the company for any inconveniences you may have suffered due to our urban redevelopment efforts. Even our beloved Prism Tower is closed to visitors until we can complete some renovations. If you came here hoping to see the city sights, I'm sorry. This is a sorry state of affairs. Don't worry about it, Vinny. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. It's something about seeing these models move at a consistent 60 FPS is definitely really jarring. I guess I'm just not used to it with this franchise. If I could rewrite the story, Sam and Lincoln would get different love interests, Sam and Sully, but the main focus would be... Why Lincoln and Christina, dude? Okay, we'll talk about this later, Night Fury. I'm afraid I must be getting back to work, blah blah blah. Yeah, I'm probably gonna forget you the next time I see you, my dude. Alright, come with me. We're headed to the Looker Bureau, that's where Emma works. Is Looker still there, though? That's what I'm curious about. I see that Malamar in the back. Wait, why am I not allowed to run? Even with all this construction, the tower... Okay, I guess... Break both? He does. Alright. Oh. I guess it can't be done. Okay, they're expecting me to break these rocks, more or less. Lita seems pretty curious about you. Who's Lita again? The dancer girl? I'm sorry, guys. They're just introducing so many characters all at once. It's hard to keep up with all the names. I'm sure Naveen will warm up to me soon. Hey, we're heading to the Looker Bureau, remember? Can I at least break these rocks? I wasn't trying to get away from you, girl. I've just got a little sidetracked. We're in the north side. This is the Rogue District. Liquor Bureau is just past Rogue Plaza. It looks like there's a big crowd over there. Yeah, what's that all about? Ooh, a rosary. Wait, what's this? A revive. Some sort of... Heck are you? Are you a hologram? Are people really that tacky? Guys, if I ever show up to a social gathering as a hologram, please just put an end to me. Who's this guy? My name is Ivor. I speak to you today on behalf of the Fist of Justice. Thank you for your time and attention. Now let me ask you, if the people of Lumios truly wish to coexist with wild Pokemon, why not get rid of wild zones and let Pokemon run free? That sounds like anarchy, dude. Some of you might wonder why I would suggest such a dangerous thing. Your concern is understandable. After all, wild Pokemon are strong, they can be scary. But please, put your worried minds at ease. Simply join the Fist of Justice and watch your Pokemon battle prowess skyrocket. Once you reach our upper ranks, you'll even be able to take on Pokemon in hand-to-hand combat. The Fist of Justice is here to help all the good citizens of the Lumios train and grow strong. Once we are joined in strength, then we can finally make wild zones a thing of the past. I'm not sure how I feel about that. It's got an interesting idea, I guess. Not like it'll ever happen, though. Hey, you in the back! Once you taste my strength firsthand, you'll understand the truth of Ivor Sensei's first words. I challenge you to a battle! Why me in particular? Wait, what? Yeah. Like I said, I challenge you to a battle. I, Josie, probably the 5th strongest disciple in the Fist of Justice, am ready to throw down. Okay. I'm guessing fighting types, yep. Oh gosh, why am I leading with Jazzy? Oh gosh. Nope. That should do it. Alright, you go, Alfred, you go. You might have me on the ropes, but we in the Fist of Justice know how to keep our cool. I don't know why I'm giving her this kind of accent, but it works. Okay, I still got boosted disarming voice, so I don't know what you're getting at here. Oh, it's level 11. But he's using special moves, even though he's physical, so... You know what, that's on you, dude. That is on you, man. Just one more disarming voice and we're good here. Although Alfred's getting a little low, but... Simple enough. So in a contest of strength, I lose. Or you could have Lincoln and Girl Jordan get together, and this time it's a... Night Fury? Yeah, late. Give it a rest, my boy. Give it a rest, my boy. In terms of Royale rankings, I'd say it would be rank H. No, maybe rank G. I'm only like, what, rank X? Asian accent for a Frenchie? That's true, Aura. Oh gosh, I am so sorry. That was probably so culturally insensitive. Not that I concern myself with that sort of stuff much, but... I guess I just like the irony of it. If I may be so bold as to ask, are you participating in the ZA Royale? Like, I was not construing that. I was not Like, when I'm talking that kind of accent, it feels like it could apply to anyone, not necessarily someone of Asian descent. If I may be so bold to ask, are you participating in the Royale? I just started. Unbelievable. I feel there must be some secret to strength you displayed just now, and I can think of but one explanation. You must have mastered having your Pokemon learn moves. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. Such confidence. You clearly see to the heart of Pokemon moves and their significance. My knowledge on the matter is that more Pokemon can... Blah blah blah. When you select a Pokemon from the menu, you can also change what moves you want it to have access to. Whenever your Pokemon learns a new move, try setting it as one of your Pokemon's current moves. Okay. So basically, if I'm reading it correctly, it's basically just unlimited heart skills. You may face each other in battle before long, after all. Out of respect for your display of strength, I will take my leave. To meet again in the blah blah blah. Yep. Abolish all wild zones. That guy's off the rails and still going full speed. Well, here we are. You want to go in and catch some buns or just train up your party, totally up to you. Yeah, he was really yapping, bro. He was rambling on and on. I really don't care, man. Okay, I do want to go in this area. What's the level? What's the level recommendation? Oh, there's no mosquitoes. Wait, I didn't read the level. I'm willing to bet I can handle it. Was that a Pancham? I heard the cry, but I don't see him. Woof, baby. I would say I already have a grass type, but that's the fun. That's the fun of it. Yep, sure. No, wait, no. I need to heal. I'm out. I'm out. Also, you know what? Jazzy, go to work, homie. When a Pokemon is ready to evolve, you'll see an arrow. Oh. Sure, why not? More data for the Dex. For the research. I actually have not seen the evolution screen before. Okay. It's definitely a lot less extra than the one in Legends Arceus. And you know what? I can appreciate that. Because if y'all have seen the evolution screen in Arceus, this is definitely a lot tame in comparison. And you know what? I like the backgrounds. It's so shiny and glimmery and... Well, it's gonna sound a little corny, but it's heavenly. One word, amazing voiceovers. Thank you, Swampsuit. Thanks, man. You learn Protect? Alright. Wait, doesn't he evolve in one more level? Alright, I gotta heal. Let's get this first. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to look around town before I... Okay, there's a center nearby. That's good to know. Sacrifice the little guys early. Game mons are... The early game mons are more expendable? Yeah, they usually are. Okay, I have got to get used to these controls. Any more rocks I can smash? Okay, let me heal first before I get to that. Oh, wow. Was she always that dark-skinned, or did they just... Okay. Alright, Swampsuit, thanks for stopping by, my dude. I'm gonna be done soon here anyways, guys. Like I said, as far as streaming is concerned, I only want to get enough footage to maybe make a small highlight reel for the channel. As far as my full playthrough, I don't know if I want to do it all on stream, just for the sake of viewership. Just for the sake of satisfying the algorithm gods, know what I mean? Okay, that sounded dumb, but you know what I mean. Alright, thank you, Jesse. Okay, I wouldn't put it that way, Aura, but yeah, it's a little jarring. Alright, fine, Tawny. No fun allowed. Wait, am I allowed to go in here? Leave me alone, you freaking... Alright, I get it. No fun allowed. Can I at least pick that up without you getting on my case? Another tiny mushroom. More candy. Okay, it is what it is. Alright, thank you, Jazzy. A king that's a thing, Aura? Honestly, I am completely unfamiliar with that term. Oh, look at Diamolka. Oh, there's another nurse here. Okay, yeah, she was definitely not always dark-skinned. Okay. I guess it's to get the idea across that it's a different Nurse Joy in every area, in every center. Like, yeah, freaking Tawny here. Just no fun allowed, man. Just gotta be where she's gotta be eventually. She's just gotta stay under our thumb. We just gotta stay under her thumb. Okay. I'm beginning to really dislike this girl. First, she turns me into an advertisement, then she drags me into her team. Like, originally, keep in mind, guys, our lead, he's basically just a tourist who got dragged into this whole mess. Alright. Let's see what's here. Yeah, she is a tutorial with legs. I'm getting kind of sick of her, I'm not gonna lie. I can't tell. Can't tell if I'm looking in its general direct. Okay, this should do it. Minute. Okay, no flip, baby. Got a little more experience with the research. Is that a Pancham behind the bush? Probably. Yep, there it is. Wait, does he see me? Aw, look at the little Skeeto jumping. Alright. Susan is a lady in charge of YouTube. She got the job a while back because apparently she rented a room to a Google executive in the early days, short of rent. Oh. Alright, I want a Skeeto. I definitely do want a Skeeto. I don't care about Gogo, but I really like Skeeto. Skeetos are really cute. In conclusion, Skeeto. I don't know why I pronounce it Skeeto. People say Skiddo. Alright. Alright, we got to level 7. We got Ice Fang. Another move that I really have no means of using. Same goes for Whirlpool. Okay, I gotta reach level 12 eventually, because that's the best move a Chikorita's gonna get. You know, maybe I should battle a little more. Maybe it'll give me more experience, because I don't know. I feel like I should be a Bayleaf by now, but... Okay, nah. I'm guessing it's way too... Just judging from that level 7, I'm guessing we're not ready yet. Ooh, a fire type. Leos. Okay, you know what? Let me see the natures on these Magikarps. Defense minus special defense. Defense minus special attack. You know what? You'll do. You know what? Yeah. Let's switch into Pichu. Hasn't really been doing much. Binacle, minus attack plus special defense. Okay, I know Binacle is physical, so that's really bad. Luna, I guess I could keep him in the party just to... Okay, you know what? Let's evolve... Spewpa evolves in one more level, so let's wait until then before throwing a Kakuna for the sake of the research. Wait, does he see me? Aww, he's really cute, though. What even is Litleo? He does not look like a lion to me. Pyroar definitely does, but Litleo? Yeah, honestly, Aura, Clefable is my favorite fairy type, so... Yeah, maybe I do want a Clefable. Don't tell me if he gets a Mega. I don't know for sure. The Roost for a Clefairy, though. Totally down for that, if that's how you get him. Okay, this is my only source of getting a fire type as of right now, so... Yeah, I may as well catch all three if I can. Little teabagging for good luck. Did that a lot of Legends Arceus. Right in the booty. Hey, yo. Alright. Wait, is there fairy type research? There probably is, actually. Wait, is there not? Am I tripping? Normal, fire, water, electric. No research for no points for catching 3 fairy types? Alright. You're the boss. Is that an... Oh, an Esper! You know, I'm down for one. I mean, I kind of have to for the research. I don't know. I do want to get the shiny charm eventually, guys, and I'm guessing you... I'm not sure. I'm guessing you have to max out research, something like that. Don't answer that, by the way. I'm just talking to myself, more or less. Okay, is there a reward for 3 psychic types? Ghost, rock, bug, flying ground, poison. Nope, none for psychic either, so there's really no point in me catching these espers. Other than just maybe one. What's up? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you. I'm not gonna lie, guys. Remember back in the day when people made espers memes of Esper's death stare? I kind of hated those memes. I think Esper is really cute, guys. Oh, Pika Pika. Well, Pika might chew and call me Ash. No, okay, what the hell did just come out of my mouth? There is no way none of those lit Leos are special attack up. You know what? Let's see. Let's see, Pixel. Just the opposite. Modest, okay. And neutral. Okay, one of them is. You were right, Pixel. Okay, does she see me? Yes, that is a female Pikachu, by the way. Oh, she sees me. Later. Or we can just fight. You know what? Screw it. Oh, I guess she lost me. Eh. And honestly, I want to avoid fighting as little as possible. Great Ball should do the trick. Alright. Modest is the best nature for Pyro. I honestly don't know. Let me see Pyro's stats. Let me take a look at Pyro's stats, just out of curiosity. Did not know Pyro was a special attacker, but let's see. Because it's really my only choice for a fire type as of right now, but we'll see. Chat. Why did I do this? I just got spoiled on something. I'm not gonna say what, but I got spoiled on something. Okay, 109 base special attack, but now I know that... Oh, I'm so dumb. Okay, that's on me. That's on me. That's on me. I was hoping Cerebi would not show me the decks for this gen, but here we are. Oh my gosh. I just took a giant spoil to the face, but you know what? That's entirely my fault. I hate it here. Alright, Alright, I reached level 8. I'm close to level 9. I've only seen the one where Esper is accidentally sat in by Emma and is left with a squished Squidward statue face. Oh gosh, Aura, I want to see that. I kind of want to see it, I'm not gonna lie. Still missing one Mon in Wild Zone, but I'm guessing I don't have access to it yet. Nothing for Wild Zone 3. So yeah, unless I'm missing something, I guess we're done here. Okay, one thing is for certain though. Can anyone I caught learn Rock Smash? Just so I don't have to keep using a Bunnelby. Okay, how much longer until Speedball levels up? Only 37 more points, so you know what? I guess I'll just keep catching for the experience. I don't know. We already caught Skeeto. Okay. Do we still need to catch more grass types? Yeah, a couple more, so let's do it. Howdy. Aw, look at your baby. Aw. Right in the booty. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. Wait, how do I get to that fence? Okay, I'm running a little low on Pokeballs. I did not think I'd use all 20 of them, but here we are. Yep, he sees me. He's coming after me. Oh, I guess he just gave up. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to fight it. I don't know, though. I guess even... Oh, gosh, even the Leos are aggro? They're too cute to be aggro, man. Like, come on. Yeah, he is not giving up. Look at this relentless little... Yeah, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. Alright, now what? Where did Tana say she would meet up? Okay, not that far from here. Alright, Jazzy, go off. Oops. I just wasted my last Pokeball because I cannot figure these controls out for the life of me. Ooh, a Scrafty. Dude. My guy just attacked the bush like an idiot. There you go. Then again, wait, my girl. I forgot. Jazzy's a girl. My bad. Wait, does Jazzy get experience for breaking the rocks? Okay, she does. Good. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I hate Diggersby's design so much. I kind of want to keep Jazzy as a Bunnelby. Is it just me? Okay. The fun Felice is here. Let's go. Let's just finish this. That's my one grip with the game. The music is too soothing. You think so? I mean, in this kind of context, it doesn't bother me, but maybe I'll come to regret that. Everyone point and laugh at Jazzy. Hey. Just because she's a little stupid, it doesn't mean she's worth making fun of. Aw, Mimi. Oh, this is Mimi? Emma still has Mimi? That's cute. That's good. See, I told you guys, Esper is cute. Looker Bureau, Emma's detective agency. Kind of a funny name. Looker Bureau. Do they think they need to explain what a detective does? Wasn't that the code name of her boss and her father figure? I guess she's never explained it to her. Knock, knock. Huh, look at that. Classic Emma. Always calm and collected like a detective should be. I was in a rough spot a while back, wandering the streets until I nearly killed over. Emma was the one who saved me and brought me to AZ. Remember? You good, girl? Emma? Oh, she's asleep. Is she? Yeah. Hello there. Welcome to the Bureau. You realize we caught you snoozing, right? Part of my job as a detective is to stay well rested so I can leap into action at any time. If anything, you two are way too energetic after your late night in the Royale. It's good to see you again. You do remember me, right? The name's Emma. I just realized she has a keystone on her chest. Wait. Chat, don't answer this. Is there a Mega Meowstic? I'm curious. Again, don't answer that. I'm being rhetorical. Mimi is an Esper and is like family to me. Aww. Then again, I don't think Emma ever wants to evolve her Esper, so probably not. I don't know. Tony, do you mind if I float something past him real quick? Sure, go for it. I'll cut straight to the chase. Would you consider helping me out with my detective work? Wait, what? I suppose that was a bit sudden. Tommy told me last night that you've only just arrived in Lumios. And now you're already battling in the Royale, which takes place all over the city. Take it from me. Learning more about the people and living in Lumios will give you a leg up if you're hoping to win the Royale. I'll assign you a few cases so you can get a taste of detective work and see if you like it. Oh, so she doesn't use the Mega Stone. Aww. Side missions are small requests that you take on to serve the people of Lumios. Okay, so just side questing. Literally just side questing. It's even called side. You can earn rewards for helping citizens, so whenever you see a blue or white icon in your map. Okay. Once you've taken care of all of them, come on back to the Bureau. I'm sure you have all three done in no time, nothing more than noble than helping people. You should head out and take care of those cases while Emma and I go over a few things. Aww. Can I actually just walk around town now, or is she gonna keep screwing me over? Okay, where was I headed? I was headed over here before she stopped me. Alright, Jazzy, do your thing, girl. Wait, am I allowed to climb this? I guess not. Oh! I guess if they have those little arrows, I'm allowed to climb it. Parkour! Is that ball really pink, or is that just a master ball? Colorful screw. Oh, it's that currency for... I forgot his name. You got free range now? Thank goodness. Oh, blessed. Finally, no more interruptions. Yeah, I guess they are. Emma and Tawny win by doing absolutely nothing. What's up here, though? Oh, is there a Cleffa here? I'm not gonna lie, guys. I've always wanted to have a Clefable in my playthroughs, so... But let's see. Oops! Well, I royally screwed that up. Steady. Wait, can I just... Oh, I can. I guess I'll find out how to burn these eventually. No Clefus in sight, though. I see another pink ball, which I'm guessing is another screw. What's up? Maybe the reason Pokemon can't use a move as soon as they're sent into battle is because they need a moment to check their surroundings. Yeah, I want a Cleffa, bro. I want a Clefairy. What happens if the Rotom fails to float up for a trainer? Well, then I guess they're dead. I guess they're dead, Pixel. It's really all I can tell you, bro. Alright, Jazzy. Go nuts, girl. Another screw. Okay, this is definitely one of those games where I can definitely get a little too distracted side questing, guys. Okay, how do I get down there, though? So far, I don't see a means. Unless... Hold on. No, other way. Can I just... Oh, I guess I can. I'm not sure if I was meant to do that in the eyes of the developers, but I'll take it. Okay, seriously, why does this move need a cooldown outside of battle? I literally just have to sit here and wait. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, guys. I kind of hate the cooldown. I'm really starting to hate the cooldown. At least when there's this many rocks at once. We got more research points, so... Ooh, Dratini! I already know this is Mega Dragonite, guys. It was in the trailers. I don't fret over it much. Ooh, Crocodile. I don't know what my team's gonna look like, guys, but... I am definitely very eager, to say the least. Another potion. Do your thing, Jazzy. Wait. Still just level 9. Really close to evolving, though. How much more? 4 more points, and then I'm probably gonna bench you, because I have no interest in using a Vivillon, guys. Okay, can I? Can I make that? I don't know that I can. Oh! I was just pressing buttons on a whim. I did not know I could do that. Okay! Okay, parkour! I guess. What's up? Yeah, like, honestly, the cooldown is just a waste of time. At least outside of battle. In battle, I get it for the sake of game balance, but here? Aw, look at the Greninja with the silly little eyes. I love it when Greninja makes those eyes. Although I'm not gonna lie, when I was a teenager, I loved Greninja, but nowadays he is definitely really overrated. Still a very respectable water starter, but he's definitely overhyped. Like, yeah, still the best Kalos starter. It's not even close, because it's the only competent one, but maybe the Megas will change that. It's part of the reason I appreciate this game for what it is. Okay, you know what? Maybe I should save the side questing for later. I don't know. Hey, Jorge. Welcome to the stream. Sorry if the title's a little misleading, but we already took care of what it implied. Right now, we're just playing Legends. Okay, is it legal for me to be here? It looks like an unfinished construction site. But screw it. Got another screw. And nothing here. More rocks. Yeah. If there was a time for Ash to win a league, it was definitely in Kalos. Like, Ash Greninja, you got all the hype, he was fighting a Charizard, like... I don't know, man. That's just me. Bro, at this rate, Bunnelby's just gonna outperform... Bunnelby's gonna outlevel my Chikorita now. My starter. A freaking Bunnelby is outleveling my starter. I never thought I'd see the day. Wait, you can break him with Mud Shot? What? Or is that just because he knows Rock Smash? What? I just pressed Mud Shot for the lulz. Like, okay. Okay, can I make that? Probably not. This I can make, though. Another screw. Okay, is there anyone else in my box that can learn Rock Smash? Probably the Pancham. Honestly, I may as well give him the experience. Alright, hang on. Wait, you're a fighting type! How do you not... Okay, sure. Alright, sure. What, how does that make any sense? How does a fighting type not learn the most basic of fighting type moves? How does... Okay, sure. Sure, man. Sure. What about Patrat? What about you? Apparently not. I just want to give somebody else other than Bunnelby experience for doing all this. I guess there's no other candidates. That set maybe... Nah, Litleo's a special attacker, but I don't think he can learn Rock Smash anyways, and I'm not going to do any internet research because I just got spoiled on another Mega, as I was implying a while back. Alright, go nuts, Jazzy. Did I just hear an Eevee? Aw, look at your little baby. Wait. I don't think he cares. I don't think he's even noticed. Aw, look at your little Eevee. Definitely great ball worthy. And he got away. Oh, hi. Alright, have it your way, dude. Have it your way. Okay, this music is... Okay, why did the music not change? Oh, it's level 17. I just realized it's level 17. Holy crap. You know what? One more rock smash and then I'm switching out. At least his Eevee's being dumb. Alright. Okay, disarming voice, not stab. We can definitely do this. I believe in you, Alfred. Still kind of crazy. I hit it from the back with a great ball and it still didn't get caught. French Eevees are tough? Oh gosh, you're right. Alright, we're pulling through. We're pulling through. What evolution am I going for? I think it's going to depend on the nature. Oh gosh, Brady, you are taking a beating, my boy, but you are pulling through. Alright, there we go. Probably should have used the Ultra Ball this time, just for... Really? I guess you only get one shot after fighting it. Whatever, back to business. You can still throw balls while fighting? Oh my gosh, Aura, where was that information 2 minutes ago, bro? Okay, I need to go heal. Does the Eevee respawn if I go back here? Come back here? Oh my gosh. Still crazy though. That's one thing I don't like about the system so far. It doesn't make things very clear. I wish I had known that sooner, Aura. I really wish I had known that sooner. Alright, at least we get some good experience out of it. Speaking of which, could have sworn Spupa evolves at level 10. A 5-minute respawn? Okay, you know what? In the meantime, we're gonna go heal anyways. Well, I'm not gonna lie, guys. This city is so big. Yeah. Okay. Magenta Sector 9. I gotta heal. I don't know. Do I want to use an Eevee in my playthrough? I don't know that I do, guys. I don't know that I do. What time is it, by the way? Yeah, we've been at it for almost 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it at around 5:30. Maybe 5. I don't know. Would you like to register your birthday with us? Sure. I don't mind chat knowing my birthday. And yes, this is my actual birthday, by the way. So my birthday is June 25th. Mind that the month is the first number. Yep. Thanks for registering. Yep. Come back and see us again whenever you need. Yeah, at the very least you have the decency to ask first. I don't know, Aura. I kind of want to use, Brady as an Ampharos. That's just me, though. Okay, that's how, okay, you want to know how I know that I'm definitely fighting more than I can chew? That Eevee was 4 levels ahead of my starter. Like, yeah, I'm definitely exploring more than what I need to. But yeah, let's just do the side missions and then we'll work from there. But first, more crystals, I guess. Eevee might somehow be more overrated than Pikachu. Yeah, tell that to Pokemon Unite. Pokemon Unite just loves Eevees. Everyone loves Eevee. It's kind of ridiculous. He got his own game, all that jazz. Birthday is 1 day before my brother's? Huh. Good to know, APD. Alright, what have we got here? Other than more crystal smashing. So you're a detective, are you? I'm just okay, I probably shouldn't have said that's correct. If Emma trusted you with my request, it's gotta be good enough. A menace on the loose in Lumios, and that menace is none other than a great big Bunnelby. It was massive, over Oh, is this how they incorporate alphas? Friendship is super easy to build in this game. Use the bench 3 times for 10 seconds. Each time... Okay. Espeon is my favorite evolution, so that might just be it, Aura. Thanks for letting me know. I bolted out of there before I had the chance to think. I've been places and I've seen things, but I've never been that scared in my life. And the worst part is, it's where I saw the thing. Plain old alleyway, not in any of the wild zones. Uh-huh. Turn on guidance for my request so you can find the right places. Okay. So, an alpha Bunnelby, by the looks of it. Let's see. Oops, I did not mean to turn off that. Oh gosh, do I have to talk to him all over again? Okay, no, that's just the bureau. Do I want to check it out now? I need to see an alpha Wailord, bro. That would be crazy. That would be crazy, just imagine. Wait, what's this? Do I just... Chat, do I just... Okay, I'm guessing I can't do that yet, chat, but... Don't answer that. I'm being rhetorical. I'm just talking to myself, more or less. Here I am again, getting sidetracked. Okay, I really don't care about the Patrats. Nothing here I can do, I think. Hi! Wait, are they friendly? Can I grab that ball without... Okay, I guess I can't climb back. They seem nice, though. Look at them. Look at the little goober. Wait, I heard another cry. Who was that? Is that an Abra? I don't know. More smashing. Wait, what was that? I heard... Guessing a Flabebe, but... Oh, it's a blue Flabebe. Oh gosh, I meant to break the rock! I'm so sorry! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Oh my gosh, I meant to break the... Oh my gosh, yeah, I deserve that. By all means. Go off, Queen. Go off. Abatrata speaking to me? Nitro, are you joking or are you being completely literal? Okay, yeah, he is still on my butt. Oh, gosh. Yeah, I'm not sure what to make of this, guys. I really don't know. Oh, Swirlix. Just noticed it, but... Again, there's no research credit for fairy types, so... What's up? Okay. Ultra Ball might be a little excessive here. And it broke out. And it wants to fight. Alright. And it's also level 17. Great. And it's also beating my butt. Okay. Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Brady. You know what? You got the paralysis in. It's all that matters. Using Charm. Joke's on you. I'm a special attacker. Fairy Wind. It's okay. It's only 8 damage. Okay, if he's just gonna keep charming, then it's gonna lose. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, you know what? Times like these, I'm really grateful that the AI is really dumb. There's a draining kiss. Oh gosh. You know what? I don't stand a chance. I gotta go. Yeah, it's just way too unpredictable. Okay, at least it's not following me. Alright, what's this? Okay. Just break these crystals and I'll be on my way. I'm definitely not prepared to deal with that Alpha Bunnelby, though. I will say that. You know what? Screw it. Oh, wait, I remember this place from X and Y. Hold on. Wait, so what happens now? They turned the sushi place into a... Oh my gosh, why would you do this, guys? Now it just feels tacky. Keep in mind, you will hear a shiny sparkle effect. Yeah, Pixel, I figured it was the same. I figured it'd be the same as Legends Arceus. And good thing I'm wearing earbuds, otherwise I probably wouldn't be able to pick it up, and I would be really disappointed in myself. Alright, let's go heal. I'm so sorry, Brady. You deserve better than me. Have I seen the Boondocks? I've seen a couple episodes, Jorge. And, yeah. What can I say that hasn't been said? Peak social commentary. Even today. Yeah, Bunnelby did AoE damage. I just meant to break the rock and he hit the full baby. Alright. You know what? I need to put in some work. Just don't know where. Alright, where else do we have quests? She said she gave me 3. Hold on. Connie's here to... Okay, that's the main story. Okay, it's just that one for now. Alright, let's mark it. Can I warp in closer? Alright, that'll do. Yeah, not everything needs to be an arena. Can I just go to the sushi restaurant because I want to go get some sushi? Like, is that so much to ask? You know, I'm gonna grind a little more before I take on the Bunnelby. I probably should have bought some Pokeballs while I was at the center. Or I could just wing it and hope for the best. I guess if anyone can handle it, it's the other Mon I got Rocksmith. The only one that knows a fighting type move and is at a decent level. Somewhere around here. Just being here makes my legs want to wobble right out from under me. There it is. Oh my god, those eyes are very unnerving. Yeah, to be honest, I thought it'd be a lot scarier than this. Yeah, bigger than most, but... What's the alpha theme sound like, though? Wait, is it just me? It's just a one-on-one? Wait, where'd the other guy go? What a... Okay, sure, man. Earth power? Bro, I'm part grass. It's gonna do nothing. It's doing a number on me, but... Alright, fair enough. Earth power. And it did half my health. Great. No defense drop. The one time I need it. Wait, does protect actually just protect you completely, or I guess it just reduces damage? Alright. Wait, Picky Peck? I'm sorry, Picky Peck? Did I... Fletchling, my bad. My bad, chat. Yeah, I don't know why he keeps earth powering me. I'm completely immune, but you know what? Don't tell him that. He's paralyzed, Arcos Vault. Ow. Okay, he's just leering. I'll freaking hold out a little longer. Sorry, guys. I still really need to get used to this system. That's all I can really tell you guys. And there goes Alfred. He's not park ground yet, so Brady can put in some work. One more Thundershock to do it. I guess for the novelty we'll try to catch it, but maybe I shouldn't have used a Pokeball. Oh, okay, we got it. Yeah, thanks for the no thanks to you, bozo. All that talk, all that glazing, and it doesn't even help me. Jerk. That is a good question. How did they show up, and how did the alphas all the way from back in, what was it, Hisui? How did they end up here? Aw. Screw you, though. Well, at least he made it worth my while, but it's still really dumb. He's like, we did it? Like, we? All he did was show me where it was. I'm the one who fought him. He's like, oh, it's so big, it's so awesome, and he did nothing. All he did was tell me where it was. I'm telling you, man, people are such posers in this day and age. Wait, can I? Nope. Okay, I need to go heal. Guys, I feel like I definitely could have performed better, but to be honest, I'm still getting the hang of this whole battle system, guys. Like, it's crazy. But alright. Okay, there's the other quests. Guess I might as well warp here. Wait, wrong way. It's making the player feel important, but the way everyone dumps literally everything onto them makes the world feel uncanny. Yeah. Is it you? Okay. Pardon me, dear. Are you here to help with my request? I lost my ring here in the cemetery. It's very important that I get it back. Visiting a loved one's grave when a wild Pokemon of all things jumped out of nowhere. Took a tumble from a shock, and what a mess. Wild Pokemon running all over Lumios, the cemetery turning into a wild zone. Would have never lost my ring if not for this nonsense. It was Sableye, it gave me such an awful fright. Weak to only the fairing type. Yep, I'm very well aware. Alright, let's do it. I don't think I've been in this area before, so you know what? Hey. there is a research for catching dark types, so... Yeah, that's the one thing that definitely has gotten really old with this franchise. Just, oh, 10-year-old boy with Pokemon, go save the world. And I'm already being attacked. Pissing off all these gas leaks, all these snakes. Can't I just mind my own business in the cemetery? Like, jeez, man. Whose idea was it to turn this into a wild zone? You know what? Maybe the people are onto something. Okay, this is where the Sableye is. There he is. Like, when Lily and Arvin are like, we'll stop you evil parent complaints about them all story, he shows up to the fight, then turns you to handle it. Yeah. For Lily, it kind of makes sense, because she's not a trainer, she doesn't like battling, but... Arvin? Yeah, it was kind of dumb. Like, honestly, Scarlet and Violet's ending, it'd be a little better if it was... If we were fighting both his parents in a 2v2 with Arvin. Instead of just me fighting one of them. But hey. What do I know? Yeah. Yeah. Just as slimy as when he was in Unite. Lily Loud. No, Lily from Sun and Moon Tracy, not Lily Loud. Come to think of it, a lot of girls that I like in fiction are all named Lily. Like, what are the odds? Okay, he's just shadow sneaking me. Nothing too crazy. Just leering and shadow sneaking. We should be good. There you go. Of course. Well, I'm guessing as long as we get the KO, the quest is complete. Alright. What time is it, by the way? 5:17? I think we're gonna call it soon, guys, just because we've been streaming for so long now. Excuse me. I'm not looking for beef. I was about to say, what is that? And it's just a Spupa. Later. Lily Potter, I wish that would throw me for a loop. Alright, here's your ring. You're welcome. So that Sableye was carrying my ring around, wasn't it? Such a good taste in jewelry. Yeah, that Sableyes are greedy. Just ask Pokemon Unite. Just ask Unite players. So what do I get? More money, a couple revives, okay. The least I could do to reward its good taste, whether it's wild or not. Really? He basically robbed you and that's all you gotta say about it? But alright, guys. Yep. I'm a little worn out, guys, so I think I'm gonna call it here. And you know what? We got everything we wanted. Thank you guys so much for sticking around. As always, if your heart so desires, hit the like and subscribe button, and heads up, they took out the link cable and trade evolution is forced in again. But alright, guys. I'm gonna finish reading every comment, and then I'm gonna call it, just because it's Sunday, I have work tomorrow, and I got everything I needed for now. So thank you guys for sticking around. As always, if your heart so desires, hit that subscribe button, and follow me on Twitter for updates. I should be back next Saturday, if things aren't too complicated, and they shouldn't be. So with that being said, guys, I'll probably continue this playthrough off screen, but I don't know. What do you guys think? Let me know. And with that being said, guys, I'll see you guys hopefully next Saturday at around the same time. Once again, I'm Seabass signing out. Take care, guys. Bye.